Hi guys, hope you can see me because I haven't got my um YouTube up yet. It won't let me. Always an issue with one of the uh things or another. Let's see how I can do this. Hi Robin. Hopefully my sound is down on this thing. I'm in. Oh, happy Sunday. Hi Mary Dugan. Hi Susicle. Sunday slow day. Oh. Oh. I don't know, it hasn't been so slow for me yet. Oh, shoot. It's rather warm in here. I think I might have to turn a fan on. Or it just might be me. I've been having hot flashes. I don't know. We'll see how it runs. I have to get up and just flip that little switch right there, maybe. Hi, Imp. Hi, Greg. Hope everybody's had a really good week. I've had a busy one. I did add some things. I'll show them in a. I have oh, fun, not hot flashes. Let's see. Let's see. I'll show those items in just a couple. I just decided to throw a few little things in a bag here and there. And hi, Jeannie. And then I added that other enameled, that brass enamel piece. What else was it? Oh, and I made a bag. I made a giveaway bag. So here's the giveaway bag. I got a little giveaway bag. And there's, I don't know how many pieces in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Littles in there. But that'll be a giveaway if I don't forget. If everyone will remind me of the giveaway, that'd be great. Even though I have it sitting right here, eye view, so I don't forget it, I will still forget it. It never fails. Oh. Hi, Miss Pat. Oh. Susical. I am pretty much settled in. Now it's just sort of getting everything organized the way I want it. Getting the organization shelves, and getting everything set up. Because right now, I mean, there's still stuff sitting in boxes only because I do not have all the shelving units that I need or the drawer setups. But I did get my drawer setups last week or the week before. I can't remember, but I've got them going and organizing, and I hired a girl to come in and help me go through boxes and sort of organize things out. So it's getting there. It is getting there. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hi, Miss Pamela. Christy Jones, hello. It's a slow process. I want to be able to, and I know it's just a anal dream in my head. I just want to be able to walk up to my shelves and say, okay, from my lace, I'm pulling this, and it's already for the sale. From my jewelry, I'm pulling this, and this. From my trinkets, I'm pulling this. It's ephemera, I'm pulling this. It's already set up and ready to go, and I just have to pull the items from each shelf. That is my goal. And I'm getting there actually. So I'm happy with that. Hi, Robin Boyd. Hi, Miss Daisy. Um, hello, hello. Everybody just keep popping in. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I do have a giveaway today, and I did add a couple items. Well, one of them I told you I was going to add. It's another one of the Gloria Vanderbilt enameled flower arrangements, and it's a brass flowers. So I did add that. And I added a bag of your, okay, let me go ahead since there's 25 people here already that I can see. I added a bag of these mercury glass ornaments. These are so much fun for crafting. So there is all different sizes. There's what is like a half an inch, maybe all the way up to an inch. And in between there. So this whole bag, there's 30 pieces in this bag. So that is also going to be available. Let's see, where's my little, like that there. Also, I added, this is the other Gloria Vanderbilt enamel flower. Now these are rather heavy. This is almost 2 pounds. It is a very nice piece. And it says 1977 on the bottom of it right there. Oops, I'm on the bottom of it. Flower of the Seasons Fall Bouquet. But these are so stinking pretty. Now they're not perfect. They got some enamel missing here and there, just like your flowers, your brooches. There's always maybe, a little place of that missing, but these are so pretty. See if anyone else came in. Hi, Gloria. Hi, Susan Romy. If I missed you, I'm sorry. Probably blabbing and not looking. That happens. It happens. But yeah, so I did add that and that. What else did I add? Oh, and the giveaway bag. It's got some nice little goodies in it for crafting, for just setting if you want. I think that's everything I added because it was just a couple pieces. Oh, I forgot about this. I also added another set of pillowcases. Forgive, they are not ironed, but my iron's not working right. They're all white, but it's a white on white, which is really nice to have, just a plain white every so often with a little decoration on it. So there is a set of those also going to be in along with the other ones. So pillowcases, the 30-piece little set of your mercury glass ornaments, and that other brass metal enameled flowers are what I added. Let's see. Remember, if you talk to me, make sure you type in capital letters. I'd appreciate it because it just helps me to be able to see it better. Now I'm getting chilly. Gosh dang it. Oh, guys. Tell you what, I've been on my feet for like days, going and doing and getting things, and because there was so much going on this weekend, it was unreal. So don't mind my feet, okay? I got to show you this picture. This was last night. My ankle, my leg, my foot, okay? Y'all are not gonna believe this. This is my ankle swell and everything, I'm sure some of y'all's do too. This was as big as my foot has, I think, ever been. The skin across my ankle and foot was so tight. Every time I moved it, I felt like you could feel the skin popping or something, it was stretching. It was like, oh, uh, but look at this. It is, oh my God. I about died. I thought, do I go to sleep or if I do, will I wake up? Is all this fluid going to come up to my heart or what? It's like, oh, look at that foot. Have y'all ever, this is a Fred Flintstone foot. Okay, it's my foot. I have Fred Flintstone feet. Anyway, little square feet. And look at the size of that ankle and foot. Is that unreal? That is absolutely unreal. I could not believe. I was like, oh my God. Stop. It just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh. Hi, Alice. Oh, my nose is itching. It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I was like, "Oh my God." I took some ibuprofens, like I think they're inflammatories or something like that, Uh, and I thought, "Oh my, oh my." I could move it and you could just feel it pulling. It was I went to an estate sale and I got there about 2 hours before it started, and there was already a line. There was already a line, and I was like number 8 in line already, and I stood there for 2 hours. Hi, Dana. How are you? I stood there for 2 hours, and then, I went on and did a bunch of other things, and then, I went to like a grocery store and then I came back home and unloaded all the groceries and put them away. And then I had to get back in the car and drive another about hour and a half um, to get some other stuff done and go other places and to see my son. And and then I got home about, what was it, 1 or 1:30 in the morning. I feel fine. Yeah, I mean, Greg, I feel absolutely, I feel fine. It's just, that foot was like, wow. It was ballooned. And today, I mean, the skin, the foot still feels funny, um, sort of tingly like, but I feel okay. I mean, I don't feel bad or anything, and it doesn't, you know, yeah, I have a bed that actually, when you're laying down in it flat, you can raise your feet up. Um, or even if you're setting up, you can raise your feet up, but and it just sort of cradles you where your feet is higher than your heart. So that I did that last night. Compression socks. I have some of those. Yep. Oh yeah, I've had these kind of issues before, but I just think it hadn't happened in a while, and that was um, that I thought, am I just gonna float up in the air by my leg? Because I mean, it was just like a balloon. It was it was something else, but um, yeah, I was like, whew, I could not. It was just all one size, and I just had a little toe sticking out. Oh, that's what you get. Anyway, I got home about 1:30, 1:20, 1:30, something like that. And I just basically, and that was Friday night, and I was going to get my show set up and everything. I sat down and I passed out. I was out. And then yesterday, that's when the foot swelled. But I got up and went to that estate sale again because the prices had lowered. And then in line, I had heard people the day before talking about a couple of antique stores that were close to where I was. And I thought, I'll just go there. And then on my way back, I'll hit this estate sale again because at that time it was 75% off. And, the monkeys go wild at 75% off. Okay. They were all over the place. Well, I walked in and I seen that the whole thing of jewelry of the brooches was still hanging on the wall. Nobody had touched it. So I didn't go over and just pick out a brooch here and a brooch there. I just took the whole unit down off the wall and rolled it up because it was one of those plastic things with the little slots in it. And I bet you there was 100 and some brooches in it. And I just rolled it up and put it in my basket. Aging is not fun. No, it is not fun at all. Yeah, we're almost 75% off. So I rolled up that thing of brooches. Like I said, there was probably 100 and some brooches in it. And so I got all of those. I told them, I said, I yelled over to the ladies because I know them. I said, hey, y'all looking for your brooch display? I have it in my basket. Don't worry. I know the display's not for sale. I just want all the brooches and I didn't want to stand there and pull each one out one at a time. So that one lady, she's like, oh, Sam, bring it on over here and I'll get started on yours already and get your stuff counted. And the other lady, he's like, oh, I'm so glad you came back because I thought about you. I almost just pulled that down and I knew you would want it. So they're really nice to me at this estate sale. Yeah, I really liked all the ladies there. Um, that's the way you shop at estate sale. Exactly. And I had already been there the day before. I spent like $150, and then that morning I already been there. I spent $200, and then I spent another $180. So it's like, oh my gosh, yeah, I'd spent a lot at that one estate sale. But they had a lot of really nice things. All right, so we are going to get started. If there's anybody new, I haven't seen anybody new come in. I mean, like that's not been here before. Hopefully, I haven't missed anybody. I've been trying to keep an eye on the chat. But if you are sitting in the background, come on in, say hi to everybody. Everybody here is just really super nice, and you will be more than welcomed. And if you have any problems or have any questions, just type them in capital letters and somebody here will answer them, or they will make sure I see it and I'll get it answered. And if you are not blue like everybody else, like I see right now in the chat, their names are blue. If your name shows up and it is not blue, that means either YouTube has done a boo-boo, or you've not bought from me before. You may have sent me your information but have never purchased, or maybe you've never sent me your information. It could be several different reasons. So just come in, say hi. We will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. So estate sales companies. Yeah, ours start at 50%, Dana. And then like this particular one, they do 2 days usually. Sometimes there's three, but usually it's 2 days. And on the first day, it's all full price. The second day, from right when it starts at 9 o'clock until noon, it's 50% off. And then from noon to I think noon to 1 or 2, whenever they decide to close, it's 75% off. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get started. I'm going to start with a couple pieces, a couple of the little bit bigger pieces. Today, I'm actually going to start with the snowman honeycomb. If there's something that you are interested in capital letters, just type it in so I can see it. And I will try to get to it as fast as I can. Usually, it's within a couple of pieces. I just have to be able to get to it because everything is sitting over here on a cart next to me. And if anybody sees Judy Joe come in, I just looked up and there she is. Hi, Judy. Judy. Judy, real quick, I found this and I bought it, not knowing. I didn't know this. And I thought of you when I picked it up. Unfortunately, I did not notice they had the sticker over it. And it has its little leg has been broke off. But it's, I don't know, but I'd found this little baby right here. And I did not look at his little booty sticking out right there. And right here, I didn't notice that. Oh, I got a lighting issue going on here. Let me see if I can fix that. That light is a little not right. There. See the little all the way around the leg, Judy? Judy, if you would still like this one, I will give it to you. If you don't have it, I know you have something like it, I think. I don't know if it's this particular one where she's crawling with the blanket across her. Just let me know. I know you love babies. I thought about you when I seen this one. Did not notice the sticker was on the bottom of it, and it was over that part of it. I guess, well, that's about the only place they had to stick it besides on the other side because they probably didn't want to cover up the anarco on it. So, but if you would like this, I would love to give it to you. And I can just stick it in one of your boxes sometimes. I just put your name on it. It is free to you if you want it. Just remember it does have a little, his little leg has been broke off, or hers. But I can't remember if you have this one or not. But even if you do, it's always nice to have two. If you would like it, just let me know, and I will make sure it gets in your package. Now, back to the snowman. The snowman is this snowman here. This is his original bag. This is what he looks like. This is what it says right down here. It is the Vestal Company Creations. Hi, Bonnie. He is really, really cute. So I will put him back in this bag. Looks like they sort of pulled and ripped that a little crazy up there, but you're the sweetest, and I do not have that one like that one. Okay, well, it is yours. Here he is. He is in excellent condition. I don't know if he was ever really used that much. I mean, of course, he was opened, but he still has his little tabs, and usually those are gone, and you paper clip it or something. But he is in really good condition. I am going to give you a start on him. Oh, you're so welcome, Judy. That must be a baby I got for him a while back. I remember that one. And this little guy is going to start out at $12. I'm going to undo him so y'all can see him fold it shut. This is what he looks like folded shut. There he is right there again. He is an awesome piece. Let me tell you, he's, let's see, does it tell me on the package how big he is? Of course not. Opens full around, it says. He sits about 12 and a half inches tall. I have Judy Reardon at 12. Carrie Ann's at 14. I said, he's got these little metal tabs here, everything. And he just opens all the way around, just like that. And he is double-sided. So you could set him either way. You could set him in a centerpiece of a table, and from both sides they could see him. He is rather nice. No, there has never been any tape put on him. He doesn't have any of these picture missing, nothing. Carrie Ann's at 14, Gloria at 15, Judy's back in at 17. And then I have just half the man he used to be. Oh, that's funny. Gloria is at 20. Judy is at 25. I am going to get my last call in. I guess if you want it, you could leave him half open and put him up against a wall too, because he would be flat on that one side. Last call is going in, so if you are not in and want in, make sure you're in before the last call. Only bidders above last call can continue after the last call. I am with Linda at 26. And just when you decide that you are out, make sure you type out so I know you are out. And I try to sort of keep track of that. Judy says out. Carrie Ann is out. Do you want to build a snowman? Yeah. No, I don't want to build a snowman. It's cold when you're outside. So I am still with Linda and Gloria, I believe. Now, I do make mistakes just like anybody else. So if something would happen to where I would put the word sold in and I missed somebody still being in, I have to continue. That sold will be removed and I have to continue because I have to give that person the benefit of the doubt of either still being in or out. So I have an out from Linda. So it will be sold to Gloria if I have figured it all right. Sometimes it's hard to keep up when there's several people. So if there's still somebody that was still in and I missed you, we would have to open it back up. But hopefully I did okay. Congratulations, Gloria. This is awesome. I don't know if I've ever seen and still have his package. Jolly Mr. Holly. Mr. Jolly Holly. I guess and it's a centerpiece, yeah. And you could even do something with that bag. You could even I know. I think I would see if you could take this bag down to your photocopy place. Wouldn't that be neat if they could copy that and make a picture and you could embellish it and everything? Oh, and speaking of pictures and embellishing, I am almost done with my two Halloween pictures that I'm doing. One is the owl. The other one is the cat with the bird on its head. Just about done. Hoping to be able to get those into next week's sale, next Sunday's sale. So if you are here and you are interested in those, I'm hoping to have those done. I got to working on one, was almost finished with it, and was missing 2 crystals I needed. So rhinestones had enough for the whole thing, but 2, and I thought I'd counted them out right, but so I went to get some more and they were out. So the woman told me they'd have more in. So 35 to Gloria. Congratulations. And we will lay that one right there. How many of you guys remember these? I just now seen them laying here and I forgot. Do y'all remember these crazy things? Remember these? Marshmallow flop of the party. Sticks to your ribs, clothes, hairs, etc. These are those old stickers. Remember they used to come in like your bread or your this some of them came in what baseball cards. The wacky packages, yeah, that I've got some of those, and I look at these. I don't know if anybody would be interested in them, but they are pretty cool. So if you want to contact me on them, you can. Some of them actually are. I haven't got to look up all of them yet, but some of them are actually like just one of them, $20 and $30. It was like, what? So if anyone's interested in those, Sam, were you able? I did, Judy. I showed that earlier. I added 30. There are 30 of these small mercury glass balls that's going to be available. You just bought a whole set, 1974 for $70. Yeah, it's like. So I added these, Judy. I added another set of pillowcases with the all white needlework done on it. And I added the, which I did mention in the preview, I added the other brass set, Gloria Vanderbilt 1977, the Seasons of the Flowers collection that she did. So, yeah. Those are the pieces I added. Okay. Yeah, aren't I awesome, guys? Okay. Next piece is going to be these here. Now, these are really cool. I'd not seen these before. I mean, I knew they made, I've not seen them in person before. Let me put it that way. I'd seen them, online and stuff. And then I ran into two sets of them yesterday. This is the larger set that I have. I do have another set of these. It is just smaller. It's about actually half the height of these, half the size. But this one is Joseph. Oh, you're welcome, Judy. And Joseph's, and this is paper mache. And Joseph stands about 8 3/4 inches. Let me get my start set up here. And these are going to start out at $14. You're going to get all three pieces. So this is Joseph. And like I said, he's in really good shape. Really good shape. And he's 8 3/4 inches. This is a Mary. Now, Mary had a couple places I did correct on, and it was right here. I painted and sort of tried to make it look, and right here were the only two places on her. But I'm color matched, and I think I did all right. And she is like 6 3/4 inches. And then this is the baby. And they are all marked right here on the bottom. They are all marked made in Japan. There is his. Like I said, they're that paper mache. And then she's also marked made in Japan. Yeah, Judy at 14. You get all three pieces. I think there was a little place right here I also took care of. But I color matched on them and re-golded it and everything. So, and these pieces, a lot of times you have to do that, or because if you bump them or something like that, that can chip off. But like I said, it's an easy fix. And then the Jesus in the manger, tallest point on this one is about 2.5 inches. And he is from front of his toes to the back. He is about 3.5 inches. Really neat set. Like I said, I do have another set of these. It is a smaller set. It's about half the size of these that I'll be bringing as well. All of them are marked made in Japan. I am with, let's see, Patsy's at 15, Judy's at 16. You do get all 3 pieces. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I got to set Jesus down. And I'm going to have to get up from here, guys, and turn the ceiling fan on. I'm actually sweating. I don't know why. Oops. Almost put start in again. Last call is in. I'll be right back, guys. I just got to step right over here and turn that ceiling fan on. Because this girl's, she's sweating bullets right now for some reason. Make sure, check my air conditioner real quick. Where am I at? Oh. Okay. Oh. Woo woo. Okay, better, maybe, hopefully. Got the ceiling fan on and I popped the air conditioner. It was 74 degrees in here. No wonder I'm having a hot flash. Hi, Edward. Nice to have you. And hello, Miss Patsy. Hi, Maria. So right now we have the 3-piece set, and my last call is in, and I am with Judy at 20. 115 here today. Woo-hoo-hoo. So you're going to get Mary and Joseph. I am with Patsy and Judy on this right now. Last call is in. Make sure if you are out, you type the word out. And then the baby Jesus. Like I said, I do have a smaller version of these as well, which I find very strange that I found 2 of them. Because like I said, I'd never seen this set. And then found 2 of them, one larger, one smaller. Patsy says 25. Very pretty. And the finish on it, I mean, they're just really nice. Like I said, had a couple of places. I took care of those. And the only other place was this one here. And that's manufacturer. It's just where I guess they might have bumped it, manufacturing it. And Judy says out. So it is sold to Patsy for 25. She's got a really pretty look on her face, you know? And her details are really nice. Get the eyebrows, the eyes, the lips, everything. Same with him with his beard and everything. Sometimes you find them and their nose has been smashed or something like that. That's a little harder fix, but it can be fixed. A little clay, because it's paper mache, remember? So you can always dampen that spot and re-add clay and then just let it set and repaint it. And it's not a hard process. Can't wait for fall winter. Me either already. So this went for $25 to Miss Patsy. Congratulations, Patsy. And thank you, Judy. Now let me set them back over here. If my arms were like a little bit longer and I was about 3 inches taller and about 100 pounds less, goodness gracious, I'm wanting a lot. Yes, the honeycomb Santa Claus has already sold. It was the first piece out. I think it's sold for $35. Next up is this box here. This, I have not found a glove box in this good a condition. A lot of times, you know, you find them, the lid's been broke off and the hinges are gone. Little brass hinges still on the sides. Opens. Look at that. Look how clean and nice that is on the inside. And it opens just perfect. It holds itself up just like it's supposed to. It's got all of its little nails in it and everything. It is about 10 1/4 inches long. It is very nice. They did a wonderful job on it. Very nice. We are going to start this one out at, let me get my, I'll start this one out at $15. I'm going to give you the rest of the measurements. What did I say? 10 1/4 inches long. I'm going to sneeze now. And it is about 3.5 inches from front to back. And then height wise, it is 2 1/4. So 2 1/4 inches deep, top to bottom here. 10 1/4 a length, and then front to back it was 3 1/4, I think. What did I say? 4 1/4? I can't remember now. 3.5. Very, very pretty box. And I wish I could remember or how to say it. It's like, I know y'all know how to say it. Hi, Jude. Jude is in at 15. Pyrographic. I can never say it. Never can say it. $90 degrees. I don't even know. I don't know. It was raining a while ago, so I would think it's not too bad here right now. 82, I think, is where we're at. Let's see. Yep. And 50% chance of rain. The high should only be around 85 today. And we got about a 30% chance of rain back again at 4 o'clock. So we were with Jude at 15. Triple digits. Pyrograph. Yeah, exactly. That's the word I'm trying to say. Pyrography. Never can say it. There's words I just cannot. I had to, when I looked up one of the pieces here that I'm going to be showing here in a minute, I had to go in and have my phone say the word over and over and over to be able to pronounce it because my tongue kept getting tied. So if I'm going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, whoop, wrong word. You got to get in now because I am getting ready to put that last call in. I am with Jude at 15. Last call is in. And make sure my watch for it to pop up. And it is sold to Jude for $15. Congratulations, Jude. It is yours. And I know I have your information. Okay. And I will set that right over here. It's a really neat box. Well, if I can set it down, there it is. I have several of these, but the others have cherries on them. Yeah, that was a popular I've seen several of them, with cherries and stuff on it. Different flowers, the cameo like lady heads and stuff on it. I just liked it because it had just like daisies on it and the word gloves. I thought it was really cool. Let's see. How can I get to those? Okay. Trying to go down through my list and sell down my list. Unless someone mentions something that they're looking for, particularly, I'm trying to go down through my just straight down through my list the way I sort of wrote things down a little bit. If you are looking for something, make sure you just type it in capital letters in the chat, and we will try to get to it as fast as possible. Okay, I have 3 of these. Now you can, oops, let me get the little flowers back out here. Pick for any one of the 3 you would like. There's also a winner. I do not have winner. I could have had winner. Don't know why I didn't pick up winner. Thought I had picked up them all 4 up, but I guess I did not. You know how that goes. I thought I picked them all up, but so we'll start with this one. This is all metal. This is all brass, and they are heavy. Just to let you know, they are all Gloria Vanderbilt, 1977. So that makes them what 30? Wait, how is that? 77. Let's see, 87, 97, 7, 17, 46 years old, I think. Okay, I will get to that. Let me lay that up here to do that next, Jude. I'll have it laying right in front of me. Hi, Karen Harder. I hope you and your family are feeling so much better. So this piece here, let me get my start in. These are actually going to start out at $16. That is really that's a good price on them. That's half or actually even less than what some of these are bringing online. This 7 inches on this one here. These are Gloria Vanderbilts. Now, they are not in perfect shape. You got to realize they're 40-some years old. There is some of the enameling missing on the, what am I getting a glare on my glasses, I guess. So like this little flower is missing some right there, but you can actually go to your Dollar Tree and buy white fingernail polish if you want it to, and it's enameling fingernail polishes. This one here weighs a pound, over a pound, about a pound and 3 or 4 ounces. They are 1977 Gloria Vanderbilt. This is the bottom. This one is called Spring. So if you're interested in this one, it is Spring. It is very pretty. I've never seen them before. I thought they were pretty interesting. And then there is this one here. There again, not perfect. It's going to have some enameling missing here and there, but gosh, they are so pretty. Even with that enameling missing, it doesn't even matter. They are that stinking pretty, and they are brass. This one here is your Summer, and it is 1977 Gloria Vanderbilt. I am going to get my last call ready, or I'm going to get my last call actually put in. So if you are not in and want in, And this one is, this way. This one's 5 inches tall. And look at the weaving on that. I mean, really nice. Well, Gloria Vanderbilt, and in the 70s was a really big thing. This one here is the fall one. Now this one here, to me, enamel wise, and you can move these flowers however you want them. You can do whatever you want with them. They do move nicely. I don't know. This one here, the fall one, I just love the colors on it. It's got the yellow, the pink, sort of I don't know, would you call that like a salmony rust color or something? Just really, really pretty. Look at the leaf here and these little red bobbly things. And now I know for a fact this one, I tried to weigh these. This one weighs almost 2 pounds. And this one is your fall bouquet. And like I said, I thought I'd got the winter one too. It had like a lot of holly little things in it. It was beautiful. So my last call is in. So if you are not still in and you're going to be out, let me know. I see Judy out so far. And if you don't like the way the flowers are setting, say like this one, when I look at it, it looks like it might be a little blank right there. There, now it's not. You can do these however you want to do them. Very pretty. And then look at these little ones. These move. They're little dingly ones. Dingle, dingle. And here's some more of them right here. And you can see right back there's a little bit of that paint misting there. I said they are not perfect. Bittersweets. I am with Amy at 45. So I have Amy, Patsy, and Randy. Hello, Randy. I know you were in earlier and I forgot to say hi. Patsy is at 48. So we've got the last call in. Make sure if you are out, you have your outs in. Amy and Chuck says out. So now I'm with Patsy and Randy, I believe. I think this one was 1 pound and 4 ounces or 5 ounces or something like that. Very pretty. I love that tall, skinny basket with the rounded handle. And this one was about the same as that last one. About 1 pound and 4 or 5 ounces. The bigger one, of course, is the one that weighs the most. Amy took us out. Randy's at 47. Miss Patsy, are you still in or out? Randy says out now, but she's high. Nope, Patsy's at 48. Sorry. Patsy is high at 48. Patsy, you high? At 48, and Randy says out. So we are going to say sold. Now, like I said, if I made a mistake here, I have to retract it. But we're going to be sold to Patsy at 48. Patsy, I need to know whether you want fall, which is this one, fall. I think this one is spring. Let me make sure. Nope, this one is summer. Summer. And remember, there is some of the enamel missing. They're not perfect, but they are still so beautiful. And this one is spring. And I am going to back out of everything because I am lagging big time. And come back in. All right, there. Fall. Okay. So Patsy is taking the fall one right here. And that was at 48. And then Randy, I need to know which one you would like to have. I have the spring and summer. If Patsy's took one you want it, then just type pass and I'll move to the next person. So this is the, oh, I like this one. This one is my favorite. These what do you call these? I can't remember. I like them both, but I like this yellow flower. But they're both very pretty and they weigh right about the same. Daffodils, yes. So the spring one, I like the spring one, and then I like this one. But that's totally up to you, whichever one you would like. This is summer. This one here is summer. And this one here is spring. Yes. This one is the taller one. Yep, there's a definite difference in height. So the spring one, okay. Now I still have the summer. Let me see who was next. Amy and Chuck at 45. Would you like to have the, gosh, how come I can't remember these? So spring is going to Randy, and this is the summer one. Would you like to have the summer one at your 45? You can always type pass if you do not. Yes, to the summer. Okay. All right. Those were so pretty. I couldn't get to them fast enough. Okay, so next is this right here. Now there are 30 pieces in here. They range anywhere from about your ½ inch little balls, and they're all different colors. Like these little ones, they are mercury glass. Some of them do have tops, some of them don't. I'm selling them for crafting purposes, or if you have a small tree, you know, Some of them do have tops and some of them don't. But if you look at these, you could very simply take a paper clip and cut it, and the rounded end could be your loop. It's just that simple to make a little loop for these to go down in that hole. Doesn't take a whole lot, but there's 30 pieces here, and we are going, let me see, did anybody, daffodils, yeah, they remind me, right, could carry down an aisle rather than big bucks for, yes, for real flowers. I agree. Yes, I thought they were very, very lovely. So we are going to start these 30 pieces right here. We're going to start them out at $12. There's quite a few in here. Like I say, 30 of them. They are all vintage mercury glass. Very pretty colors. All different sizes. The little gold ones. There's pink ones. There's blue ones. And I tried to make sure I put some bigger, some smaller in all colors that I had. A couple of different colors of pink. Randy's at 15. Miss Pamela is at 16. It's even little silvers and golds and blues. These are great for crafting. And I don't know why I keep collecting these. I've got to get rid of some of them. I keep a basket of mercury glass Christmas ornaments out all year round. And it's an old basket that I have. And the basket is about 150 years old. And it's full. It's sitting over there. I have a little lip under what I call a key table by my front door. And I filled that little basket up with mercury glass bead or balls, and I keep them out all year round. I love, because to me, it's sort of like a basket of flowers, out all the time. All the colors, they're pretty. But you will get all of these in this bag. Getting my last call put in. Basket of flowers that never die. Really colorful. None of them, say Christmas or anything like that on them. It's just all like these, but the bigger and smaller ones in there. Randy's at 15. Pamela's at 16. Randy is back at 18. And then I have Miss Pamela at 19. And last call is in whenever it decides to pop up there. There it went. Randy says 20. Very lightweight. Nice. Very, very pretty. Miss Pamela says out. So they are sold to Randy for $20. Let me bag of ornaments right here. Congratulations, Randy. And thank you, Miss Pamela, for bidding on that as well. Now, next on my list are these. I have 2 packages. They are being sold together. So you'll get them both if you would like them. Right here. And we are going to start them at $10 for the set. I do have a giveaway today right here. There are some pretty neat little pieces in it, and I'm going to give you sort of a peekaboo at them in a minute. I have Randy at 10, like the lady on there. These are glass too, or mother of pearl, probably dyed mother of pearl buttons. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in, if you are interested in these, I am with Randy at 10. And you are getting both of them. Last call is in. And they are sold for $10. Congratulations, Randy. I will lay those right there. So a little sneak peek, because you have to be here to play. So you might not want to go too far. I don't know. There is going to be in this little bag some of the cutest little things. You know, guys, I love smalls. I love miniatures. I love smalls. I buy them every time. So in this bag, there'll be some vintage flowers. And these are like Japan ones, I believe. Let's see what it says. Made in, yep, made in Japan. Right there is the tag that's on them. So these are going to be in there. Little pink daisies. So you may want to stick around. Really cute old little Santa. Cutie patootie there. A couple of your mercury glass, but these are bells. A red and a gold. A little deer to go in a little assemblage for Christmas would be cute. You will get a pin back, and it is our flag. It is in there, and a really cute kitty cat, and it is a pin, a brooch, and it's got what is that on there? It's signed something on the back. I think it's SFJ. Or is it SPJ? I don't know. But it is signed. It does have that little circle right there. It has the little initials in it. So all of those will be in this bag. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces. This is our giveaway today. I said, just some really neat little pieces to craft with or to wear, or if you want to take the little ornaments and hang on your Christmas tree, because the Santa is a little ornament and then the 2 bells are as well. So a lot you can do. Just a lot you can do with those. Next, we are going to do these here. And you'll get them all and the ring. I love it when I find skeleton keys. These are so cool to decorate with, especially at Halloween. They are so cool. There's the tops of them. And these are the key part of them. They do not have a design on the ends. Sometimes when you turn them and look at the very ends of old skeleton keys like this, you know, they have different shapes they make, which I have took those shapes and some of them they set right on the end, and you can actually use them to stamp with. Some of them times they look like, well, they don't look like it. They are numbers, tells you the number of the room. Like if you had several bedrooms. Usually it does that a lot more in like chateaus and stuff like that. They had keys, and the way to keep up with them is when you look down the end of them, it was number one. It'd be a shape of a 2, a 3, a 4, or 5, and that's how they knew which room it went to. But anyway, all 4 of them, and I think that's a shower clip or something. They've got it on some kind of clip. I don't know. Looks like a shower clip to me, maybe. We are going to start these out and you get all 4 of them, and we're going to start them out at, where's my, there. We're going to start them out at $12. And that is for all 4 of them. Very, very cool set of skeleton keys. Randy's at 12. Robin's at, well, Randy's at 12. Robin, you'd have to go a little higher than 12, I think. Let me make sure, because y'all popped in really close. Let me make sure. I forgot to put that back on like that. Okay, let's see. Yes. Yeah, Randy is at 12. Patsy is at 15. Very, very cool set of keys. Robin says out. I am going to get my last call in. You do get all 4 of them, and you can even have this little ring. Last call is in. And I am with Patsy at 15. Randy's at 16. I've seen skeletons keys, goodness gracious, sell like, they're not made of gold, people, but they are nice. They are old, but I was at an auction and there was a box that maybe had, I don't know, maybe 20 or 30 or so in it for $200 and some. I was like, well, I guess I won't be getting any of those. I mean, I don't know if there was anything special about them. If the ones on the ends that where you can see the numbers and stuff, those are the special ones. Those can be really pricey, $25 to $100, depending on who's wanting them. With Patsy at 18. Randy is at 19. Patsy is at 20. Randy is at 21. Trying to see if there's anything wrote on them. I don't see anything wrote on that one. Nothing wrote on them. Randy's at 21. Out to Randy and sold. $21 going to Randy. Congratulations. And thank you, Patsy. Okay. Now, I have never, didn't know they made these, did not know Fenton. This is, we're getting into the Fenton stuff right now, guys. I didn't know Fenton made this, but it is awesome. You know, it is to me really, really cool. And it is this little plate, and it is painted with that clown and his balloons. It is about 3.5 inches across, and it is stamped. It has got its sticker, and it is signed on the back by Amy S. The it is from the 90s. It does have a 9. I believe that's a 9. Let me make sure that's a 9. I think that's what when I looked at it last, that's what it was a 9. Nope, it is an 8. So it's from the 80s. It isn't definitely an 8. It is, what did I just say? 3.5 inches. It will come with this little stand. It's one of these little adjustable stands where you can use it different heights. It was on it, so I'm selling it with it. It is a Fenton from the 80s clown piece plate. Just like that. Now it is like that custard glass too. It does definitely, let me see if I can get that rid of that light. Y'all can see that it does definitely glow. There. Very pretty. It is a very pretty piece. And if you collect clowns, it is a sweet one. I want to see. Oh, shoot. Now, like I said before, if there's anything here that anyone, whoops, let me turn my light back on. Anyone is interested in and needs to see it right away, just type it in capital letters and I'll pull it out next. That way, you can get the piece you want if you have something else that you are doing. I think I tried to look this one up and I couldn't find it. I was going through my pictures because what I do is if I find it online, I will definitely take a try to take remember, it's me. I try to remember to take a snapshot of it to show you what it is sold for prior online. That way it's not to get, guys, I do that not to say, oh, this went for this month on eBay. No, so you don't overbid what you could buy it for somewhere else. That's the reason I do it. I don't want you to give 3 times as much for something here when you could get it online. You know what I mean? I don't know. And I don't know if that's just being weird about it or what, but I don't want you to I thought I had, no, I do not see it. So let's do this. Clown plate. I think I did not even find it online is what the deal was. The only little clown plates I found, I think, were Mosier's. And, some of your Norman Rockwell looking things. So we'll just start it. We will start it at $10. How about that? So we're just going to start it at $10. It's really cute. It does glow. as a reseller, Robin, sometimes you walk into a garage sale or a sale of some sort, and they're like, "Well, it's sold on eBay for da da da," and I'm thinking, okay, they want the same price as eBay. Well, and they do. I don't. I don't. I don't. I tell you all that just so you know. Um, isn't he cute? I mean, they did. I don't know this Amy S. And there's the. It's got the sticker, and it has the thing in the middle there, the mark with the 800 hand painted by Amy S. And then I don't know what 15M is. It's 15 millimeters. Maybe that's the width. Lemmy is at 10. And hello, Lemmy. And you will get the little stand. I don't know if it's original to it. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really say anything on it. All it says is made. Well, it's probably not original because it says made in Hong Kong. So, yeah, it was probably made before the plate was. But it sets in there rather nicely. Let me get that. And it is adjustable, so you can have it set any way you want. And I am getting my last call put in. So make sure you're in if you want in. That stuff is good. And it is sold to Lemmy for 10. Congratulations, Lemmy. That is an awesome little plate. Let me set that right over here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and do these other Fenton pieces. I have 3 Fenton pieces. You can take whichever one you want. Yeah, I think that's the only. Whew, I'm having that hot flash again, girls. Whew, and boys, guys. Hi, Anna. Hello. Nice to have you. Okay, so your choices are, well, maybe I should do, okay, I'm going to do the 2 custard pieces, the hand painted ones, and then I'm going to do the owl separate because it's not painted and it does not glow, and the other ones do glow. So you'll have a choice of these, and I did not take the stickers off. It actually, the stickers on the bottom cover over the signatures and everything like that. But I have this one here, and I am going to turn my light off and give this a little glow here for you so you can see that it does actually glow. I mean, it glows pretty bright. Really nice little piece. This is the rabbit. Very, very pretty. There, bring that lamp down a little bit. It's got the raised sort of sugared light flowers on it. And Sam. And we will start this out at, I want to get these a really good price. I got these at a good price, so I'm going to start them out, I believe, at a really good price. I'm starting them out at $20, and it's a choice. And like I said, it does have the stickers and all the signing on the bottom. I'm not sure of the year. Can't see it for all the stickers they have on them. But he does have his little Fenton mark right over here on his side. And it's too small for me to see the letters. And I don't think there's even a letter, or I mean, not a letter, but a number in it. I can't tell. And then the other one is this one here. It is the bird. There are the flowers. And like I said, they're raised in like that glittery, sugary on them as well. And there is his little mark right here. And there's the bottom where it's all signed and stickered. And Carrie Ann is at 20. And the bird also glows. That green, really pretty color on that one as well. These are going to be a choice between Mr. Bunny or Mrs. Bird, or Mr. Bird and Mrs. Bunny, however you want to say it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at the little whiskers. I just now noticed those. Oh my God, how stinking cute is that? I did not notice he had the little whatever you call little whiskers. So either one. I want to get a height on them. I didn't even give y'all that. I'm slacking here, guys. I'm slacking. The bunny is about 3 1/4, and the bird is about 2 3/4. I think the last time I seen these at an antique store, they were around, I don't know, $40, $50. But like I said, got them at a good price. Yeah, they are very cute, Edward. I am with, let's see, Carrie Ann, Imp, and Joan. Let's see where we are at. Imp is at 26. Joan is at 28. And there again, let me show you the flowers across the back. No chips, no cracks, anything like that. Really good condition. Imp is out, so I still have Joan and Carrie Ann in. I'm going to get my last call put in. So it's a choice between the bird or the little bunny. And the bunny has pink flowers on him. Really pretty. And they do both glow with the black light. Carrie Ann is out. So Joan, they are coming your way. Which one? Well, one of them is, or both of them. I don't know. Which one would you like? The bunny or the bird? Or, yeah, bunny or bird? For 28. And then we'll do the owl next. And the owl is a blue one. So, and thank you, Carrie Ann and Imp, for bidding. I appreciate that. And Joan, what are we going to do? The bird or the bunny or both? I mean, you can take any ones you want. For 28, we've got the bird. Congratulations. Let me set that back here. Oops. Set the wrong one back there. The bird. Now next person was Imp at 26. And Imp, do you want the bunny? I think I might know the answer to this, but I'm not sure. I think. And if she does not, then Carrie Ann would be next. And she wants to know, Carrie Ann, do you want the bunny? And Carrie Ann says, you can take it. But I think Carrie Ann, I think Imp wants you to have it if you want it. If not, then she may take it. But if she doesn't want it, all she has to do is say pass, and it's okay. I'll take the wabbit. Okay. And you're getting that one for 26. Congratulations. Now, next, same things again. And we're going to start it at the same price. And it is going to start at the $20. And it's a bunny. And it is the blue owl. I've got something on my screen right there, and it's running me crazy. What is that? Okay. Lint. This is the little owl. It is not painted. Looks like I need to wipe it off right there above its ear. But it is got the little sticker on the bottom. And of course, it's not signed because it's not painted. But it does have a sticker, and he is that really pretty blue, that frosted. It does not glow. And it is 3. And let's see, I think it's just a smidge over 3, about 3 1/8. It is that, got the big round eyes on it, starting it out at $20. Hi, Rachel. Hey. Rachel, hey. I think you were the one that asked me about my pictures I'm doing. They will be in next Sunday's sale. I'm just waiting. I'm missing 2 rhinestones that go on the one. And the lady told me that they were ordered and they are supposed to be in the store mid next week. So, haha, I short 2. So, yay. As far as I know right now, if that truck makes it like it's supposed to, and she says, that it will, I'll have those ready next Sunday sale. And there is your Fenton sticker on the bottom. And I am going to get my last call. Last call ready for put in. If I don't have anyone else pop in, it is going to be sold to Rachel for $20. Congratulations, Miss Rachel. Now this, it is beautiful, miss. Do not know the maker on this one. It is 1 3/4 inches tall, and it is going to start out at $10. And it is this little opalescent top hat. It is a whole 1 3/4. It is so pretty. The hobnails on it are nice and pointed, which almost makes me think of Fenton, but it's not marked with a Fenton or anything, but it is so pretty. And it's a little guy. I mean, look how small that is. He could be a toothpick, or you could put him in your bathroom and put Q-tips or your little hairpins or anything in there. You could put toothpicks on it on your table. Oh, how cute would it be with like a little bunny rabbit coming up out of the top of it, Greg? How sweet. And we're going to get our last call set up here. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in there. It's beautiful colors. I didn't check if it glowed. I don't know. No. So I am getting my last call put in. And I do see where Imp said out, and Joan is the only other in. So it is going to be sold to Joan for 15. Congratulations, Joan. Beautiful piece. Small one, but it, like I said, I like smalls. Let's see, what is the next? Oh, that's what I could not figure out I could not figure out my own handwriting there for a minute, guys. Okay, so let's do these. This here. This is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it's just a piece of wood that they have put this picture on and did all the woodwork, like stenciling, not stenciling. This is actually in the wood. So like they, how they do leather and stamp it with the tools. That's what this wood has been done all the way around, and it is made in Italy. There's the sticker, and there is your little what do you call it? Hanger right there. This is the back. Do not know what kind of wood that is, but it's very lightweight, very pretty. It's got that gold trim, sort of gilded all the way around. The wood is got that gold gilding, very pretty. And it is going to start at, it's going to start out at $12. Let me tell you how tall it is. It's not a huge piece, but it's 9 inches tall, but it's a nice size piece. And it is 6.5 inches wide. Absolutely beautiful. You stand it up on a frame, like a little easel, or you could hang it on the wall, either one. Just a really neat little piece. Not heavy at all. Oh, look, and I just now noticed there's a kitty cat. I just noticed that. I have looked at this thing several times and just now noticed that darn cat sitting there. Oh my. And I don't know, she looks very upset, the lady in the pink here. She's got her letters all dropped on the ground, and she looks upset and like someone is consoling her, sitting there in the garden. Looks like she's got her little umbrella sitting there, little fan in her hand. Yeah, I think that is maybe what it is. The wood. It is really lightweight. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. It's an old one. Now, I got this piece a couple weeks ago. I got several pieces from that house. I went and stood in line, a couple hours again before the sale, and there was already people there. It's the one where I got most of all that old Christmas, that old bottle brush wreaths. I think I got 3 of those bottle brush wreaths, different sizes, 2 of the same size, and one's a little bigger. And then all that other Christmas stuff that I told y'all about that's going to be coming to sales a little bit at a time. I have Gloria at 15. And if I don't have anybody else, I'm going to go ahead and get that last call put in. I'll sell it to Gloria for 15. And it is sold. to Gloria for $15. Congratulations, Gloria. It is so pretty. And I'm telling you, the color, the gilding around it, everything is it just pops. I mean, it is so nice. Made in Italy. And while we are there, I'm going to go ahead and go right down the row here and show the next two. These are also made in Italy. Trying to see what else it says there. 24. This is 2465. Okay, yeah. 2465 is the numbers on them. And it's these two here. They are also stamped. Look at that. Made in Italy, 2465. Both of them are stamped that way. One has a little indent there where I guess somebody popped that back on it a little bit, but they are both made in Italy. And you're going to get the pair, and they're going to start out at $12. And you will get the pair of them. One has got a castle ruins, or maybe no. Oh, it looks like a what do they call it? There's two ladies down there getting water, like in a well house or something on the lake. And then this is the castle with the arched bridge. Gloria's at 15. Very pretty. These little frames, they match very well. They do have their little hangers right up here at the top. Both of them do. And like I said, they both say made in Italy. And they look really cool with that other piece too, Gloria. Offset them like this. Put that other piece in the center. Would be really pretty. I am going to get my last call. Get ready. And they measure from the top of the frame. They are 4 3/4 inches long, tall. And they are about 3 3/4 inches wide. So my last call is in, and they are sold to Gloria for $15. Congratulations, Miss Gloria. Those are really sweet. Now this piece I did not get at that sale, but it looks good with those pieces. It is also made in Italy. It is stamped right down here on the corner, made in Italy. It's got that teal color all the way around, and it's stamped just like that first picture into the wood all the way around. This is the inside. And look at that picture. Isn't it pretty? It's like they're having a party in the courtyard. And we will start this piece out at $14. It is a little trinket, like a box. Let me give you the measurements on it. It's a really cool piece too. And this one measures about 4 1/4 by 4 1/4. So it's 4 1/4 inch square. Look at all the, I mean, like I can see in this picture 1, Let me see if I can count them all. 1, 2, 3 dogs, 4 dogs. No, 3. 3 for sure. 1 laying here, 1 right here, and 1 right here. And just look at the different sizes in the people. Like this guy right here, really tall. I mean, really, and look how little this one is. It must be a child. Party like it's 1899. No, it's a photo. It's a litho that has been added to this box. Yeah, yes, that's what it, yeah. And the, my goodness, look at the right here. Look at that water, what do you call those things? Fountains. It's really a pretty piece. I am going to get my last call ready. I have Patsy at 16. It is a 4, what did I say now? 4 and a quarter. Yeah, 4 and a quarter inch square. And then this is the back. It is stamped right here, made in Italy. Does have a little bit of the gold gilding, which I can fix if you want me to. Not hard. I have some actually, what do they call it? 40% gold paint. More like $17.99. Gloria is at $20. And out to Gloria. I forgot to push my button. Sorry, I forgot to push my last call button, so it's in now. And then I'm going to go ahead and push sold to Gloria for 20. Gloria, would you like for me to fix that little bit of golding missing there? I do have a 40% gold paint that that will fix that, and you won't even ever know it. And it would just be here and on this side. If you would like for me to take care of that for you, I will. Just type yes, paint or something. Paint it. I won't go all over it. Just touch it up in those spots. Hi, Cindy. Or no, just leave it. I like it that way. Hi, Alice. People are going to thank you. Okay, that's fine. I like it that way too. That's why I didn't touch it in the very beginning. I think it's perfect like that. You know, I think it should show the age of it. Hopefully. Okay. All right. These are going to be next. Now, I did do a little research more after my preview and on the fabrics and stuff that are in these here, these silhouettes. and even the frames. The frames are stamped on the back. I know I did not mention that in my preview, but it's hard to get into every little detail on your previews. They are stamped right here, and it does say made in Germany on them. The fabric you notice, see there on the inside, more of like a burlappy type fabric, not as tight as weave as burlap, of course, which burlap is not a tight weave either, but it's this one has bigger holes in it. There's just a whole lot to look at when you're looking into the fabric part of it. The thread, the fibers, everything, and including the Richards frames. These can either be hung by the little circle there, or they both have their little stopper part on their easels, and they can be set at any height. That way they slide, they don't stop, they stop there. They are smidge over 4 inches, just a smidge. These are from the late 1800s. I think I said in my video, I wasn't sure of the age, whether it was the 1900s or early 1800s. Now, the artwork, the needlework is 1800s. The frames, I think, are early 1900s. Still at that, they're all both over 100 years old. And we are going to start, and you do get the set, the pair. We are going to start them out at $45 for the pair. Get a hold of them here so I can show them together. They should actually set the other direction. They should set the other way. These are an awesome, awesome set. They can be hung or set either way. And there's the back of that one as well. There's that little white thing on there. Hard telling. Have you ever noticed that, like, sometimes when you find things, even like some of the old McCoy pottery and different things like that, when people painted a long time ago, they did not cover anything. I can find potteries and different things, and it'll have like a little splatter marks of paint like that right there, where they just didn't cover it. It's US patent pending on them as well. These are wonderfulness. I have Gloria at 45. I have some framed samplers from now. I've tried to figure it out, the dates. I know some of them are 1800s and early 1900s, but I have one that actually says 1780 something on it, or 90 something. I can't remember now. So I really need to do some work on figuring if that is actually that old, or somebody just put that in, because it doesn't have any other date on it that I could find. So I am going to get last call put in. There it is. Okay. And sold to Miss Gloria for 45. You got an excellent purchase there. Those are so neat. I mean, even look at the height of that top hat. That tells you a little bit of more of the age and everything on it, as well as her bonnet and everything. Those were such a neat find. I love finding things like that. All right, so now the pillowcases are next. Congratulations. And then I think we'll get into maybe some of the brooches unless someone else is. Yep, they are awesome. So I'm going to do the cat ones first, and then I'll do the white ones or as well. So these are the little cat ones. Let me change my light. I think it's not there. That's the one I want now. And these are just standard size. There are 2 of them right here. Miss Pamela, if you're still here, I am using my chest. She she made fun of me on her sale that I used my boobs to hold up stuff that she couldn't do it. But the purple shoe. Okay. I will do it next before the brooches. So you're going to get a choice between these kitty cats right here. I'm sorry about the ironing on them. They are clean. I did clean them, and they smell wonderful. They have been bleached. They have been Gain, and they have been fabric softener, everything. So you get a choice of either one of those. And let me get a start on those. And these will start out at $14. Oh, yes, she did it. I laughed. I thought she was hilarious. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, she did not mean it in a bad way at all, ever. That is not Miss Pam. I did not see the Swedish on it when I was looking up. It could be sort of the same thing. I do know what you're talking about. I would need sort of a picture, a side by side, to be able to look at the weave. And I've started these out at $14. That is for the set of the ones with the mid-century modern like cats on them. And whoever did them did a really wonderful job. I love how they did the cats in the variegated like colors, variegated threads. And they did a really good job on them. $14, standard size. Wish I could have pressed them, but iron is no more. But I did try to once I washed them. I don't ever dry these. So I do not throw my linens, anything that's got stitch work, in a washer or a dryer ever. You should really never, because all it does, an agitator will just loosen and the stitches little by little, and eventually your stitches will start to pop out. So I hand wash these. Actually soaked for 2 days, hand washing, and then I do not twist and squeeze, or do not twist and wring. I squeeze, they lay out, and let them drip dry. And as they are doing that, I go in and smooth them and get them as flat as I can. That way, even when I did have an iron and I could go and press them, it wasn't that hard to press then. The long neck pottery cats, yeah, the mid-century modern long neck cats. I think they would even look really cool, if you had a dresser, the one side set up against the wall. then this could be the other side where this hung over the edge like this. You know, depending on how big your dresser is, that would look cute too. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to set them over here at the side. And if anyone comes in and decides they are interested, just let me know. And we will move to them and then move back to them. There's that set. And then also I have the, hi TP. I have the all white set as well. Let's see which one. I'm trying to think which set it was. I don't think it's that one. No, okay, it's this one. They did put their initials on it, which I think it's pretty cool. But I mean, that's to each person. Right on the very bottom, FH, and I think that's a J. Let me see. FHJ. FH. I think it's a J. Reminds me of a J on them. And these are a white on white where you could still have your, you know, pretty embroidery, but keep it all white. These have been cleaned and everything. And these start at $12 on the white ones. 14 on the cat ones is the start, and 12 on the white ones. Very pretty. You know, got a lot of work there. All those French knots and everything. Very pretty. Gloria, are you on the cats or the white ones? And Patsy, are you on the cats or the white ones? Gloria says white. Okay, and then Patsy has to be on the white ones too. Okay. All right. So we're on the white ones. All right. Just wanted to make sure. I am with Patsy for 15. On this set right here. And that goes, and actually it's not just in the center. It does go all the way to end, all the way across. Got the scalloped edge. Very pretty. Does go all the way across. Standard size. And like I said, it does have right. Why did that do that? I shouldn't have done that. Right here, it does have the person. I don't know if maybe the person went to a nursing home or what, and they had the initials there. Or maybe they went to camp. I know Mom used to put our names and stuff on everything. They are very elegant. They do need a pressing. Like I said, my iron is no more, and they did do some really pretty work. And all of these little French knots here, oh my gosh, that's a lot of work in itself. I am with, let's see, Gloria at 20, Patsy at 25. And I'm going to get my last call, I think, put in here. So I am with Patsy at 25. And my last call just went in. Really nice pair. I love the smell of fabric softener Gain. Keep seeing little hint. Gloria's at 30. These are 100% cotton. So really nice set. And they have been cleaned, ready to use. Unless you want to press them first. Patsy's at 35. Love the smell of Gain. Yeah, that's what I use. So just to let you know, I do wash and Gain, and well, I also use OxyClean on them, and they soaked for a couple of days. I'm just getting out the popcorn. Yeah, I'm allergic to so many things. There's only certain like fabric softeners and cleaners and things I can even use without it just basically ripping my skin right off of me. But Gain and Tide I can use. Now there's some other brands I cannot. And I can tell when somebody doesn't. And when I get a hotel, it's one of the first questions I ask when I'm booking, what kind of detergent do y'all use on your sheets? They look at me like I'm crazy. I gotta know. If they can't tell me, then I have to go back to my car and get my blanket that I lay over their bed so I can lay on it. Did Randy say yes? I noticed a seller showing people how she throws linens in a wash machine. Scary. I don't believe she knows how to take proper care of linens. Yeah, don't on a wash machine. Oh, I mean, if they have stitching in them, no. I don't even throw my quilts. A quilt will go in the bathtub, and I will very carefully clean it in there and then roll it. Now I will put it in the washer just to spin it to get that out, and then I hang it over my shower curtain rod to dry. If it's a nice sunny day, I'll actually lay it out in the grass and let it dry that way. And then here, I guess I could put it out on my front stoop porch. I guess it has a railing, it goes all the way across it. I used to have one of those big umbrella like clotheslines that I hung them out on. So I am with Patsy at 35, and I think I put my last call in, I believe already. Yes, right there. So Gloria, what I need to know from you is if you are in or out. Gloria says out. So it is going to be sold for 35 to Miss Patsy. Congratulations on those. Now I still have the cats available, and I will sell them for the $14, and they're number 20. So if anybody is interested in the cat pillowcases, and I did have those in my preview. So those are $14 for the set, and they're number 20. All you'd have to do is type in the number 20 and they can be yours. And thank you very much, Patsy and Gloria, on that there. Number 20 to Gloria. For 14, I have you down for the cat pillowcases, Gloria. Now, the next piece, I just thought it was cute when I picked it up. I had no idea. I had heard the story of this before, and the story to this piece Uh, goes all the way back to 1819. It is the story of the town musicians. And if you've never read the story of the town musicians, it is a very cute, neat little story. There's a couple of different versions to it. One is a little more, um, how do I put it? One's more happier than the other. Let's put it that way. So this here is what is called the town musicians. Like I said, the story dates back to 1819. I cannot remember the author's name. This one is out of Germany. It is numbered, still has its stickers and everything on the bottom. It is an excellent piece, really neat piece. Great little fable, yeah. Yeah. One of the stories is, their masters treated them all bad. They all ran away and decided they would become the musicians of the town musicians. And then another one, it talks about how, I can't remember now. I can't remember all the words, that they were mean to everybody or something. And I like the first one. Let me put it that way. I like the first ones where they got away from their mean masters and all got together and went to this town and became the town musicians. But yeah, it is. I've seen that animals. Oh yeah, all the way back to 1819. The story. Yeah, I have the storybook of these guys from when I was 6. Yeah, they ran away to this town called Bremen, and became the town musicians. This is a wonderful piece. It is a porcelain piece. Still has its stickers. It's marked. It's Germany. The last one I seen sell, they're all over the board. I mean, it is online. You'll find it. Let me hold it like this if y'all want to do a screenshot of it. It does. Some people's got it on sale for $2.25. The town musicians, yes. 225, 100 and something. I can't remember all. I went to where that sold, and the last time it sold, which was not by this artist, it was another one, and it went for $50. Okay. Then I found it by this artist where it went for 80. So I'm going to start this one out at, and that's where I look at that price where it sold this artist for $80, and then what I gave for it. So we are going to start this one out at $25. Very, very neat set. No chips, no cracks, nothing. Even look at the little dog's teeth and everything. Just no breakage on it anywhere that I could see anywhere. And look at the donkey's lips. Do donkeys have lips? I don't know. But look at that. And this one here, the highest I seen it listed was 200 and something on it. And I'm going to give you a height and everything on it. It's a wonderful piece. This piece, height-wise, it is 7.5 inches tall. From, I guess it's the donkey's the donkey. The donkey's tail to the front of the donkey's nose is about 6 inches. So, yeah, you're looking at about 7.5 by 6 inches. Now I can do the, let me get that over here. I'll put the Cupid doll right here. Oh shoot, I forgot about the purple shoe. Yep. So I got 2 next pieces. Okay. Right in front of me. Where'd it go? I did. I know I did. Oh, that's that big old foot of mine. Like, here's where I did a snap. It had 5 bidders on it, and it sold for $76, $80, you might as well say. Because they also had $10.55 shipping on it. So just to let you know on this one. Also, I've, like I said, seen it listed for 200 and some dollars as well. Same artist. Last call is in, and let's see, Amy's at 50, Randy's at 51, Amy 55, Randy 56, Amy is 57. Randy, I got Amy at 60. Randy is at 63. Imp is out. Let me see who else was in and out. And there's my last call. Okay, last call is in. I have Amy at 70. And Randy is at 71. Amy says out. So I believe everybody's out except Randy. If I am wrong, there again, we'll redo it. But I believe everyone is out. And it is going to be sold to Randy for $71. It is a absolutely beautiful piece. Even the cat's eyes. Look at the cat's eyes. It's like they did it. I mean, the job on it is great. Thank you very much, Randy. And thank you everyone for bidding. I appreciate that. It is a stunner. I had no idea when I picked it up. I just know I had a donkey on it, and I have a thing about donkeys. So 71 to Randy. Now, I had someone ask me about this piece here, so I'm going to go ahead and do it first. Then I will do the Cupid. This is a Fenton shoe. And I cannot tell you, and I don't think I'm going to be able to tell it with this either, maybe. I wish I could, but I can't tell. I cannot tell what the number is below the Fenton. It is, how they do Fenton, and then they stamp it while it's still hot, the glass, and then they polish it, and so that takes some of the stamp away, and it's really hard sometimes to see. Now I have to look up the story. Yeah, it's a cute, like I said, depending on which one you get. But this is the purple boot with the cabbage roses on it. Very pretty. Hard to find for me anyway, the purple. It does have your Fenton sticker on the inside right there. And we are going to, excuse me, start this out at, how come I can't get my numbers to work? Huh. All right. Let me do it over here. I couldn't get my numbers to work. So let's try. It should be coming up. Yeah, it's a Grimm's Brothers tale, yeah. From 1819. So we started out at $20. It does have your Fenton mark right here on the bottom. And there's a number there, but I cannot tell. They make those numbers so little, I cannot tell. It could be an 8, it could be a 9. Let's see, an 8, 9, 0, or a 1. Or did they do past the 0? I think the 0. Jeweler's Rouge, take out scratches in glass. I don't know. I am not 100% on that. I know when I used to sell glasses and people would order the really glass lenses, they would get it in glass because it didn't scratch as easy. But then when it did, they'd always ask me if there was something they could put on. I was like, well, no, well, not on your lenses. But yeah, it is a beautiful color. That purple is really pretty. I am going to get my last call. So I'm not really sure about like glass in a piece like this. I guess you could always ask a jeweler. So I am with Imp at 25. Yeah, the purple is really, really a pretty color. No chips, no cracks. It's in really good shape. And it is going to be sold to Imp for 25. Congratulations. Let me find the Fenton boot. And we will set it right here. Now, this is the next piece. It's the little cutie patootie. It is about 7 inches tall. I did not find any markings on this little baby at all. Usually a Hong Kong or a Taiwan or Cameo or nothing. No markings at all. So I have no idea, but he's cute as pie. And he's going to start out at $12. I've never tried it before, Cindy. I've heard of sort of like a polish. I think it's something like a polish, a grittier polish. Maybe you find that doesn't. I don't think it takes it totally away. Maybe lessens it or something. I'm not sure, but I think it goes on one of those cloth. Like a grinder, but it's a cloth that they put on. It's a cloth wheel, and it goes around and around really fast, just like a grinder would. But it polishes over and over with that cream. It was 7 inches, Judy. 7 inches tall. Arms do move. You can have them go any direction you want. Just the legs don't move. Yeah, and something to do with scaring somebody or something like and growling and yeah. I can't. Yeah, the other one, the one story is Like they're just happy to be together now and away from the mean masters, and they go to be the musicians in a town, and then the other one is where they're picking on people and doing different things. And yeah. A lint-free cloth and rub it. Yes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, one of those wheels, but they just move really fast, and jewelers use those. I use those when I cleaned lenses um, in my optical business I had. But what is it about Kewpies that are so cute? 7 inches, Randy. I'm with Anamora at 12. Did I not put the starting price in? Yeah, it was 12. The starting price was 12, and I'm with Anamora at 12. I am getting my last call ready. Look at his little pooter. His little pooter. He's got his little wings back there. He's just cute. Maria's at 15. Anna's at 16. The eyelashes, so cute. They are just so stinking cute. Why does my phone keep going off? Siri, turn my phone on Do Not Disturb. Turn my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Okay, Do Not Disturb is now on.
It's like, I thought I'd did that today, but I guess not. Okay, so let's see, where are we at? Maria's at 15, Anna's at 16, Maria's at 18. Anna said you're out. Out. Last call. And sold to Maria for 18. Congratulations, Maria. You got the coupon. I think you got the African American QP that I had, or the darker skinned one, I found another one of those, but gosh, they wanted so much for it. It was unreal. And then even one of the little ceramic ones too. And they wanted so much for that one. It was like, oh my gosh. Wanted more than what I could give for it. The man that's talking to me is my Australian man. I took the woman Siri's voice off of my phone. I did her voice to me was sort of creepy. So so I changed the voice on my phone when he speaks to me. It is a Australian man. Yeah, I love it when he tells me to turn into the car park. So yeah, when I'm out, turn into the car park. Yep, for 18. All right, so let's go back here, and I think I got. And was there anything else someone was wanting to go to before? Just go ahead and type it in capital letters. That way I see it, and then we'll come back to that. I'm going to go to the hat pin shaker. It's not really a hat pin shaker. It is a powdered sugar, or even just a bath powder that was used in many different ways. And we will sell that first, and then I will stick the hat pins. There are, I think, 5 hat pins this week available. So this here is the what I had it stuck in. Coasters. Okay, let me lay them up here. Coasters. So this is what we'll be doing next. And I'll get to the coasters after I do this and the hat pins. This piece here measures 6 3/4 inches tall. It is marked Japan there on the bottom. Yeah, it would have had a cork. The cork is missing, of course. I would use it to stick hat pins in, of course, but if you wanted to use it as a shaker, you would need to get a cork to go in the bottom of it. It's in really good shape. The gold is really good. There's a little bit missing right, on the tip there. Otherwise, really, really cool shape. And love the flowers. Just a minute, guys. I'm going to have to cough and get a drink. Just a second. I'll put the start price in too. All right. And it's got that blue. I know it sort of looks like lavender on the screen, but it's actually that blue lusterware with the orange down around the bottom. It does have a little wear on that around the bottom, but I think it's still cool looking. Very neat piece. If you have hat pins, this would be a cool piece to get. 6 3/4 inches. Very pretty with those yellow and orange flowers. Nice size. Not small by any means, a nice size. Randy is at 12. What did he say? Sam, you need Nate. To record for you. Oh, Nate. Oh, so I can have his voice on there. So I don't have put that last call in, and I don't have anyone else that I see. It will be an automatic sold to Randy for $12. So that is 12 to Randy. And we will set that right. I'm going to leave it setting right here, I think. So we're going to start with the hat pins. And we'll just start with this one, no particular order, just first one I grab. It is the pin itself is 9 inches. With the top, you're looking at about 9.5 inches. It is this one here. Very pretty top on it. It does have all of its rhinestones. Didn't see any missing. Let me look at that again real quick and make sure. Nope. All good. This is the back of the piece itself. It does have some tarnishing don't know if you'll be able to see it, like right here. But nothing bad. Nothing bad at all. It's actually in really good shape. Looking at your early 1900s. And it will start out at 35 on this piece here. So in total, it's about 9.5 inches, with the pin itself being about 9.25, right? Let me measure that again, because now I'm sorry. It's 9 inches. The pin is, and the top makes it 9.5. Okay. Randy is at 35. It's got that really pretty flowery top with that. It's a pretty piece. And you got that little domed bottom on it down here. Patricia's at 36. It's a very long. So we know it had to have been before, what, 1908, 09, before that, because it couldn't be, when that law hit, and that judge set it out that it couldn't be longer than 9 inches. This one is still longer than 9 inches. So and Pat is at 38. Very nice long hat pin. This is it's hard to show that back of it. Randy's at 39. Patricia's at 40. Randy's at 41. Miss Pat is at 45. Randy's at 46. Pat's at 48. Randy is at 49. Pat's at 50. The pin itself is 9 inches just to here. And then with the top, it's 9.5 inches. And the top piece where the rhinestones are across, it is 2.25. 2.25 across the top. need to go back and see whether I put my last call in or not. I can't remember. So my last call is going in. So last call is in, and I'm with Randy at 51. Pat's at 52. Somebody's giving me a lot of hearts. Randy's at 53. It is a nice size. Let's see if I can do this without sticking myself. So you can see it's a bigger size one. Very, very pretty. Miss Pat is at 55. Imp, have you broke out the popcorn yet? Randy says out. So it is going to be sold to Pat for 55. Congratulations, Pat. And thank you, Randy, as well. This is the rhinestone one. 55. And we will stick that one back in there. Just like that. Whoops. Just like that. Then the next one is this one here. Can't remember what they call that. This one looks sort of Egyptian to me. Sort of like pharaoh, like it could be an eye. I don't know. It's pretty cool. And I can't remember what some kind of trumpet flowers there. And it's the same on both sides. And the top also has that amber colored rhinestone. I was biting my nails. We could have been eating popcorn though. I'll put my start in on this one, and then we will get some measurements. So I'm going to measure the pin, and the pin actually starts right here. So I'm going to get this length, and then I'll add the top part to it. The pin itself measures 8 inches, and with the top, we're looking at 9.5. So there again, we're looking at the early 1900s because it's 9.5 totaled on it. Very pretty. It's got a little bit of weight to it. This is a metal, all metal top up here with your Go Filigreed on it. Sure, it tastes better. Yeah. And then that really pretty amber colored rhinestone. Now the rhinestone there on the top actually measures 3/4 of an inch across the top. It's a very pretty piece. Start is 35, 8-inch pin, 9.5 inch total on it, and it is very sharp. Trying to, it's even got the amber stones on both sides, very faceted stones. You can see the light hitting them there. If I don't have any interest on this one, I will lay it to the side here. We'll come back to it. This one. And then we'll move right on. We're going to start, I think we're just going to start all of them out at these last three to see if anyone is interested in them. These are going to be, I'll do these as a choice. And we're going to start them at, because they all start at the same price, you know. When I looked at my paper here, these all start at $30 each. And let me explain to them, because this one here has a little hole right there where they put it together. It looks like the seam is busted a little right there, just to be aware of that. This is the celluloid, so that whole top is that plastic. The pin itself is 5.5 inches with a total of 7.25 inches on this one. This one I think is more 30s, 40s. Same as this one, the arrow looking one. It is looking at about 4.5 inches on the pin part and 7.25 total. This again is that celluloid piece. And then the last one here, it measures about 5 inches, the pin, and with the whole piece is actually about 8.25. And this is a glass. This is glass, this top here. These all start out at $30. And if you want to put in black glass, that's the one you're looking at, the swirl or the arrow, you can, and put 30. So I know where we're at on them. But yeah, this is a glass top. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay them right here. We'll come back to them later. And let me write this down so I don't forget. Because, you know, I forget. Next, we've had someone ask for these. I can't tell you for sure what that totally says. Right there. These are corky, natural cork coasters. I got a sticker on me or something. Okay. Made in the USA. They are your little mushroom ones. There are 4 in the package. Now it has been ripped a little here, but they've never been used. They've never been totally out of the package. So there are 4 still in the package. They are all, as far as I know, are the same, because I do also have another 4. And you're going to get all 8 of them. I think that makes a nice set. And they are your mushrooms. They do have a signature there. I do believe that is Jane R. Whoever Jane R is. I'm not really 100%. I don't do a lot of barware stuff, but I did find these and thought y'all would enjoy the mushroom ones. So Jane R. And then they got these mushrooms on them. And like I said, all of them are identical. And so are the ones, as far as I know, in the package. And let me do this remove that. There. Give this a start. And these will start at $10. And you get all of them, all 8 of them. This is the back. Randy is at 10. Oh, that little sticker just came off the front of that. The little sticker that was on there just fell off. That's all right. Not an important part of it. About 4 inches across. Yep, they're about 4-inch square. Well, they're not quite square. They're a little rounded, but 4 inches from here to here and here to here. And I'm with Randy, and there are 8 of these. 4 have been opened out of the package, and 4 are still new in the package. I don't think that even though they're out of the package, they were ever used, because I don't see anything really. I'll show them to you one at a time. Anything really on them, you know? I mean, like they're really bad. They are very cute. I know I have I think it's out in the garage, a cork board, a big one, like a big frame piece of cork. These would look really cool in, like stuck on there up in the corners, on your cork board. Or use them as coasters, or you can craft with them. There's so many things you can do with them. I am getting my last call. Ready to put in. So if you are not in want in, make sure you get in before that last call. You could keep 4 and give 4 as a gift. And my last call is in, and they are sold to Randy for $10. Thank you very much, Miss Randy. Gotta find them on my paper now. Just a second, because I was going down through my row. My stomach keeps growling, and I'm not hungry. Move that. Congratulations, Randy. All right. And then let me set this over here because that's sold. Okay. Now we're going to go to the brooches. I know I've been saying that, but haven't made it there yet. Then I got to figure out what I did with the. There they are. Okay. The miniatures I had on here. There they are. All right. So, going to go to the brooches. I'm going to, how should I do this? Okay, I'm going to give a choice on, like, I'm going to do the frog and the crab, and you can have a choice of either one of those. Let's do those first. Let me see if it's, I can't remember. So the frog or the crab, we will get a start price set in here. And the start is going to be $10. Excellent start price. And the frog is 1 1/4 inches. So 1 1/4 on the frog. The crab is 1 3/4 inches. Here is the crab. It is enameled. He's a cool crab. Let me see if I got my little holder here. Sometimes it helps. It does have the the turn back on it. He is a really cool one. It is not marked. Nice red enameled. $10 is the start on him. Sam has crabs. Yep. And then this is a cool one too. And this is the frog. Look at the big old eyes on that frog. The rhinestones set in there. Cool piece as well. And it is a choice. Either one starts at $10. You can either take the crab or the frog. Wish that's all I had, dear Randy. I wish that's all I had was crabs. Maybe not. So I don't have any interest on those. Size, the crab was 1 3/4 inches long, and the frog was 1 1/4. So the crab was 1 3/4 inches from the top to the bottom. Oh, I have imp at 10. And the frog is 1 1/4 inches long. Patsy is at 11. I guess I'm lagging really bad. Let me go over here and refresh my maybe that'll help me. So 1 1/4 inches, and I'm with Patsy at 11. And this one is 1 3/4 inches. And they both have this kind of back on them with the turn on there. Imp says out. So they're a nice, can't get that to turn. Nice piece, nice size. I am going to get my last call put in. And Imp has said out. So it's going to be sold to Patsy. Patsy, I just need to know if you want the frog or the crab. Or both, or whichever. It doesn't matter. That's up to you. Up to you. Sam sold her crabs. Maybe. We'll have to see which one Patsy takes. Patsy says both. Okay. They are yours. Congratulations. Thank you very much, both of you. She got rid of her crabs. Yes, Greg, I did. Y'all are so funny. I don't got crabs no more. I gave them to Patsy. Oh, hell. That didn't sound good. Oh. Let's see. And then so the next choice will be okay, I should have wrote this down, but I didn't. AJC on that one. And this one I don't think was much. Well, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Gosh, you can't hardly see that. Goodness gracious. AJC. So AJC. And yeah, it was this one. That's not. Okay. So we'll do these since they're the same maker. AJC on them. And they are going to be your ladies. The lady holding her hat, she's 3 inches. And the lady with the dog, she is 3 inches. So either one is 3 inches. Sam is cured of crabs. Sam is crab free now. Ladies. Oh, I know. Let's see. Start on these is going to be crab feet. Your spell check is still out. The ladies will start out at 12. Whoops, I put 2 there. The ladies will start out at 12, and it is this one here. Let me get my little holder. It seems to work pretty good sometimes. She's carrying all of those packages and has her little dog. And it is that frosted gold and that shiny. Stop, will you? Oh, it won't let you type that. I know what you meant. So we got this one here, 3 inches. I started them at 12. And they both have the turn backs on them. And then I like this one. That one's really cool. She's got a hold of her hat like that. She's got that brushed, frosty looking gold. And look how long them legs are. Girl, I'd be swollen for days, them long legs. Oof. Look at her heels. She's really cool. I have Imp at 12. And I know you're not going to be able to see it, but I'll show you, or attempt to show you. Right up here at the top is where it says AJC. Fancy. There you go. You're determined, girl. And then, where did that one go? Oh, right under the latch there. Also, AJC. And they're both 3 inches long. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I am with Imp at $12. You'd have to go higher than 12, Randy. I am with Imp at 12. Randy's at 13. I do have my last call ready, so if you're not in and you want in, I'm getting ready to put that last call in. Last call is in. And I am with Imp at 14. And they are really cool. You can't see her face, but she's struggling there. She's got her packages all wrapped up on one hand, her purse on her shoulder, another bag, and a little dog. Looks like maybe a little Pomeranian or something there. Right down there. Little cutie patootie dog. There's that one. And I don't know, I think this one's really cool. I just think that's really fancy. So I'm with Imp at 14. Out to Imp, Randy says. So now I just going to put in the sold. And I need to know, Imp, which one, or if you want both, that's okay too. You can say dog or no dog. I don't know how else to do it. Woohoo! With the dog, without the dog. Struggling with dog. It's 14. And then, Randy, do you want the other one for the 13? This one here. And the lady hold on to her hat. And she says pass. Okay, now I'm going to go to, I need to do this piece here real quick, and then we'll go back. So this piece here is your Minnie Mouse earring holder. She is a Walt Disney production. Her paint and everything's really in good shape. She's in really good shape. She is 5¼ inches tall. And we are going to start her out at $12. So she's a $12 start. She's 5¼ inches tall. Her paint looks really good and everything on her. This is her bottom. And she is a Walt Disney production. You can put earrings in her flower, in her hat, her ears. They're in her hand, her shirt, skirt, bloomers, and her legs. She's a cool one. And I think her skirt and shoes and hat are green. And then she's got little red polka dots on her skirt and her flower. And then, her ears, body, and legs are black. Oh, and she's got them eyelashes. Look at them eyelashes poking out there. She is a cute one. For your daughter. Oh, she will. She will like that. Your daughter. Is she with you right there? Or is it a surprise? Surprise, surprise. I am going to get my last call ready here. I have Robin Potts at 13. Said Oliver paint's good. Walt Disney production. Neat little piece. Even if you don't put earrings on it, just a set. Okay. And we will mark it sold. Sold to Miss Robin Potts. Is going to be the Minnie Mouse for 13. My Robin with a Y. And there that is. Let me go down through my list and make sure. Okay, so I have these really cool clowns. They are just, I don't know. They're different. I'd not seen them before. I didn't know they made them. But there's a lot of things like that, right? But they hang like this. They got the chains on them. I have two of them. One is in a white clown outfit with polka dots. And then the little satiny like hat on the top. And the other one has a yellow polka dotted outfit on. And just the clown, the frame itself, it's about 6¼ inches. With the cord, it is wait a minute, let me re-say that because that's wrong. The frame, the clown and the frame itself is 6¾ inches. With the chain, it is about 12 inches. So to hang it, you're looking at about 12 inches from here down to here. Or if you don't want to hang it, you don't have to. It will sit just like this with the metal piece around it, or it just pops off. That can come off. So it's in the white. Right there, and then pick it up over here. Or the yellow. They're just in a little bit different positions. So let's start these out at, and these are going to start out at $10 a piece. Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you at the wrap up. And there it is. He is in the yellow. He's like laying on his belly in this one. In this one, he's sitting. Let's see if I can get a hold of it. No, it's all ceramic except for the hat. The hat and the hair and the collar. The collar is a ribbon or a lace. The hair is a like a yarn. Like it's not really yarn, but it's more of a nylon-y yarn. And then the hat is like a satin, and then your little ball on the top there. But the outfit he has on, the yellow and the shoes, it's all ceramic. Same way here. $10, choice yellow or white. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. What is it? Gotta go, buffalo. There's a lot of them. I can't remember what all of them are. Something about a raccoon. $10 start. From this little point right here to the bottom, they are 6 3/4 inches, and then the chain makes them makes them out to be about 12 inches. Too soon, baboon. I don't have any interest in these. Let me set those right here, like that, and find them on back on here, right here. And let's see where we are at. Go down through my list just really quick here. Make sure I have not missed anything on my front page before I get to my back page. Okay, back page. We are going to do, that one is out. This one here. This one here was not marked. Or maybe it is. No. See, they put those, looks like little placard things on the back. It almost looks like it's marked. And I think it may be. But I can't make it out. Yeah, I think so. It's just hard to make out. I can't tell you who it is, but it is that little placard area, and then it looks like it has lettering, but they've painted over it, and then it's filled in all the lettering. So it's hard to tell even. But there again, it has the row closure back on it, and it is this one here, and it is like the little bulldog peeking out of the doghouse, and he's watching the cat steal his bone. Really cute piece. Darn cat. Let me give a measurement and a start price on it. It will start out at $12, and it measures 2 2 5/8 across. That's almost 2 3/4. And it is 1 and nope, it is 2 inches. 2 inches tall. So 2 inches from here to here, from the bottom of his legs to the top of the house, it's 2 inches. And then across here, you are looking at your 2 3/4, we'll say. Close enough. But really cute. Look at him. He's also that satin and that shinier. Him just laying there watching that kitty cat steal his bone. Cutie patootie. It's a $12 start. Got his little dog bowl there. That bone is big as that cat. We'll write this one down. And that was a $12 start on that one. And then I love this one. Oh my gosh, I love this one. Okay. It is not marked. It's got sort of a pewter look to it. And it is a cool one. It's got the same, like the roll closure on it. It measures from heel to toe. You're looking at 1 3/4 inches, and it is about an inch tall. Really like this one. Love those blue rhinestones in that shoe. Got the buckle on it and everything like that. This is a really cool one as well. And we will remove that. And this one starts at $10. I don't know, I think it's cool. It's a cool little shoe. It has all of its rhinestones, even on the tip of its toe. It's a $10 start. It's about an inch tall, 1 3/4 inches long. Very neat little brooch. I'm having a hard time holding it still. I don't know why. If I don't have any interest, I will set it to the side. And let me lay it right there. And then the last one, the last brooch that I have available. Let me also has that turn closure on it. Let me get it shut so I don't stick myself. And it is marked as well. L. L something. There. El Raza. Razza. El Raza. Don't know. But it is this one here, and I really like this one. Peace. It's got your angel sitting there, your dove with your olive branch, and your little candle with your holly. Very pretty. Pretty piece. It is, we'll leave that start 10 price. It is also starting at $10. It is 2.5 inches long. It is a very pretty piece, and it is about 3/4 of an inch tall. Very neat piece. It's got that angel, which is sort of the brushed gold with the shiny gold letters and the enameled. It's got a little bit of everything going on with it. The enameled dove with the olive branch and the enameled candle with the holly. Imp is at 10, or not imp, I'm sorry, TP is at 10. And it is marked right back here on the back, right in that area, right there, El Raza. I believe that's all I could see. Razza is what I'm getting, and there's an L in front of it with the trademark symbol in front of it. Not sure of the age on it. I'm not familiar with that name at all. Randy is at 11. Gonna get my last call in. And Robin says, peace. Peace out? Are you leaving? Or is it just peace? Last call is in, and like I said, I'm with Randy at 11. Imp, I just need to know whether you are at 12 or out. TP is at 12. Just peace. Oh, haha. Now I get it, because this thing says peace. Oh my gosh. See? I am like way over my head, girl. Peace. Out. Thanks. Oh. Okay, so out. Randy is out, and so TP has it at the 12. Oh, that was a good one, Robin. You got me. And thank you, TP, and congratulations. And thank you, Randy, as well. $12. That one there. And that was the last brooch. Now, the next things I'm going to go to is the miniatures. And we're going to do them as sets. So the Alice and the Peter Pan will be together, even though I know they don't, I know it was Alice or Peter and Wendy, but we're going to put Alice with Peter. And then we'll do the two Bambi pieces, Bambi and Thumper. Alice here is about 1.5 inches tall. And so's Peter. And they're just little pieces like this. There's Peter Pan, which he could also be put in a Christmas thing and look like a pixie. And they both stand just fine. And then here is Alice. I guess you could use them as cake toppers as well, or cupcake toppers. Alice in that little circle there on the bottom says Hong Kong. Right in that little circle here at the top says Hong Kong, and then the other one doesn't say anything. And Peter's says, let me turn that. Peter's says, don't know what Peter says. It says something in there, but it's got a lot of words. It's got a lot of letters all bumped together. But you're going to get both the little miniatures here. And they will start out at $6. You get them both. So you get the little Alice in Wonderland. And the little Peter Pan. I don't know what he's holding there in that one hand. He's holding something. You can't tell. Looks like a letter, maybe. I have Anna at 7. About 1.5 inches tall. Paint on them is really good. I'm going to get my last one. I'm right here. My last call is ready to go in. So if you are thinking and you want in, make sure you get in before I put that in. There is Peter Pan and Alice in Wonderland, and you get both of them. About 1.5 inches tall. Anna is at 9. Randy is at 9. Oh, no, Randy, I think you might not have made it in time, Randy. Just a minute. Let me refresh and make sure. Nope, Randy, you did not make it in before the last call. So I am with Anna at 9 and Alice at 10. And now Anna at 11. I won't grow up. And then it looks like Alice said out and Anna was at 11. And it is going to be sold to Anna for 11. All right, let me write that down. $11 to Anna. And Amora. Those will be yours. And then the next little set here I have, these are so stinking cute, is Bambi. I have Bambi. Also starting at $6. Let me put that in. And you also get Thumper. So you're going to get Bambi and Thumper, if I can get a hold of them. I've got to cut these fingernails off. They're running me crazy. I can't even get a hold of anything. Look how long that is. That's just ridiculous. I'm not a fingernail person. So Bambi is 1.5 inches, and Thumper is about 1 1/8 inches. So here is the little Thumper. And I love this little Bambi. And this little Bambi. It's about 1.5 inches. Judy's at 6. Anna's at 7. Look at that little tail. Can't help but love him. Just a really cute little Walt Disney set there. Let me get my last call set up here. Last call is getting ready to go in. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you're in before. Oh, almost knocked my drink over. Dang it. That was close. Randy is in at 8. Anna is at 9. Randy's back in at 10. Judy's out. Anna is at 11. You get them both? So I'm with Anna at 11. Randy is out, so it's going to be sold to Anna at 11. Congratulations, and thank you, everyone, for bidding. And let me lay them right there. Cutie patooties all the way. Let's see what I have next on my list here. Oh, this piece here. And this is a solid brass frog. Now this frog, it's this one here. He does open just like that. And it is marked right in the bottom there. It's marked England. England. Let me get a close up of that frog. He's got a little weight to him. I'd say he probably weighs a good 10, 11 ounces probably. And he is a smidge over 3 inches from tail, well, it doesn't have a tail no more, but the back end of him to his frog butt to the front of his nose. He is 3 inches. And he is going to start out at, what was his start? Okay. He is going to start out at $14. He's a really cool piece. I like that he opens. I guess he could be an instant burner, or you could keep whatever you want. Hide whatever you want inside of him there. He is solid brass. He's a really neat piece. Greg says 14. Let me see how tall he sits, Greg. This sale I went to, they had so much brass, but the prices on it was crazy. It's like, oh. So there's only a few pieces I could halfway get. He's about an inch and a half or so tall. He is a cool one. Just trying to see if he was marked on the bottom. There's something there, maybe, or maybe that's just the texture. I think it might just be the texture on him, but he is marked on the inside, England. And I'm with Greg at 14. And I am getting my last call ready to put in. So if you are not in and want in on this piece, make sure you get there. And there he opens. And let me look and see which way is the right way. Right here. He does say England. Right in there. England. His hinge is good, everything. So my last call is in, and we are going to call it sold to Greg for $14. Congratulations, Greg. $14 on that piece. That's a good price. Now, I'm going to show this piece here. This is the Clown Bank. It is a piece from Vegas, Reno, even. I do not know the age of it. The stopper is inside of it. The stopper's right here. I think it does. I know you can get that out of there. Just like that. See how easy that was? But I'm going to leave it in there because you can get it out. He is a cutie patootie. And he measures, his paint's good and everything. He measures about 7 3/4 inches tall. He is like I said, he is a bank. I was trying to see if he was dated anywhere, and it did. Made in China. He is a circus Reno. That's all it says around it is circus all the way around it. And then Las Vegas, Reno. And we are going to start him out at $10. He's a really neat piece. I mean, if you didn't like the advertising of the Vegas, you could always take and put a ribbon right around that with where that did not show. A red ribbon would look great, or even a yellow, like his hat, But I think it's pretty cool that it says Vegas on it. I was trying to see. I don't see any dates on it. Oh. I'm all right. I'm okay. Everything else is too. Did y'all see that clown just jump right out of my hands? I like his face. He's a happy clown. Sorry about all that noise. I'm sure y'all got the blunt of that noise. If I don't have any interest in him, I am going to set him over here. I'll set him right there. Oh, my drink's fine. My drink's over for enough. I moved it a little bit, thankfully, just a few minutes ago. My drink made it. Okay, we'll do these here. You break it, consider it salt. It's plastic. It was plastic. So it didn't break. Nothing broke. Next piece is this here. Oops. There. This little cricket box. Ain't that cute? This little cricket box. And I found a cricket. So it'll be choice. You could take either one. Some people may not want the cricket. Some people may want the box. Totally up to you. Or you can take them both. They would look cute together. But you can take it however you want. This is the little cricket. He is solid brass. Aren't they cool? Yeah. And the start on these are going to be 14, and you can it's choice either one. You can take the box or the cricket. But I thought it was fun. The Trying to see, I don't think there's any writing on the cricket. The little box says made in India on it. Maybe there is. No, I don't see any markings on the cricket, but he's got a lot of good detail. Look at the legs. Look at all the detail on that little sucker. He's got some really cool. It's a neat little box, isn't it? Cricket on steroids. Yeah, he's a solid brass. He's a cool piece. Judy's at 14, Greg is at 16. Yeah. And these move. I mean, you can put them however you want them. I just left them out like that because I thought they looked cool out like that. Like the wind blowing them back. You've had it for years? Yeah, it is a really cute little box. The little latch and everything. I'll give you some measurements and everything on it. It's a really cute box. The little box measures, let me find my small, from this front part right here, in case you want to set it somewhere. I like to give you from whatever's protruding there. From that part there, it is about 3.5 inches. You don't care for real crickets, but yeah, I have found there was a cricket the other day in my garage. It's about 2 inches tall. It's a nice little, cute little hinged cricket box. Have you ever seen those camelback crickets? Ooh, them things are prehistoric looking. I don't like those at all. First time I ever seen one of those, I was scared to death. So last call is going in. It should be popping up. There's the last call. And I am with Greg at 16. So Judy, I just need to know if you are in or out. If you are in, you need to go higher than 16. And if you are out, just type in out. And then Greg can choose whether he wants the cricket or the box. Judy is at 17. The little cricket measures from his back of his feet to the front of his little feet are 4 inches. And he is height-wise, I'm going to go, he is about, wrong way there. I'm going to say he is about 2.25 inches tall. Greg is at 18. They even had a fly that you raised his wings up and it was a box. But they wanted like $30 for him. I don't know why he was any different than these. But yeah, I couldn't do 30. I didn't know. I don't know. Could not figure out why he was any more than the other ones. I mean, brasses really went up. Well, everything's went up. Shoot. Sorry, Mom, if you're listening. So we are going to put Judy is out, sold to Greg for the 18. So Greg, I just need to know if you want the cricket or the box or both. Totally up to you. Cricket. Now, Judy, I need to know for the 17, do you want the box? So the cricket will go there. And if not, you can just type pass. Got a stiff neck. Judy says pass. Okay. So let me go back to here. Look at this. And it was a start of. Okay. So the box is available at the end. We will come back to that. And now, these little guys here, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them available. And I'm going to, how do I want to do that? I'm going to do some separately, and then I'll do some as a choice, okay? Because they're just too different. So because okay, so let's do these. So this is a separate one, and it is your wooden little angels on a sleigh. I think last week or a week before, I can't remember. I had snowmen. So these are the little on the little sleigh, the little angels on the sleigh, and they will start at $8 for the little angels on the sleigh. And they even got a little Christmas tree there. On the other side, it has a little sequin ornament. Randy says 8. And I just think these little wooden ornaments, it's a nice little size. I mean, it's not a tiny, tiny one. It's a nice size one. It is about 3.5 inches, I'd say, long. Yeah. And it is an inch wide. So it's a nice little shaped one there. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. So sorry, it is this girl's time. Go time? Are you leaving us, Miss Judy? Getting my last call ready here. So if you are not in and want in on the little wooden angels riding the sleigh ornament, we're at $8 with Randy. I think it's thundering outside. I keep hearing something. I think it's thundering outside. So it is last call. So it will be sold. Yes, I am having a sale on Wednesday. Oh, it's your nap time. Okay. Yep. Wednesday. Gonna have, let me think, what am I having in it? There will be Christmas, and then there will be some other little items, just that's not Christmas, otherwise than Christmas. But yeah, there'll be a variety. I'm hoping to get some more linens done up. And yeah, just all that goodies. Sold to Randy. So wooden sleigh with angels is $8 to Randy. this is the other individual one. The little, look at the little birdhouse. Little bird poking his nose out there, his beak. And then the other one looking. It's a really cute ones. And it will start at 8 as well. And this one is 2 inches tall and about 1 3/4 inches across. It is a very cute one. With all the little hand paintings around it. Brandy at 8. I am going to get my last call ready here. I want to spend a whole lot of time on each one, but these are the two I wanted to do separate. And then the next ones will be choice because they're the same. Not exactly, but close. So last call is in, and it is sold to Randy at 8. Now, the next ones will be like a choice, like I said. And let me write this so I know which one is which. So you can choose on this one, and these are the clowns. Either the orange clown with the polka dots or the blue one with the polka dots. Can you see his little face there? Let me get the string out of the way. Sometimes I move that string. Got the little X's for eyes. And they start at 8 as well. And then you can choose either blue or orange. And they measure, they're a little bigger even. They measure 2 3/4 inches tall. Yep, 2 3/4 inches tall. Get the little strings out of the way. You can either do the blue or the orange. Two 3/4 inches tall. Little polka dots. I don't have any interest in the clowns. I will set those to the side. And then I'm going to leave that price up because the next ones are same price, but they're not clowns. They're little snowmen like this one here. Now this one is a lot older one. This one is smoking a little pipe. He does not stand, I don't believe. He does not stand on his own. He's got that little pipe. These also starting at the $8. And then there's this little one here. The one that's got the legs. He is 3 inches tall. And the other one here is also 3 inches tall. It's a choice. You can either take The one standing or the one sitting, and or the one in the blue or the one in the yellow. Totally up to you. I'm with Randy at 8. I love the one with the little pipe. It's cute. Little pipe. Bet you they don't show Frosty with the pipe anymore. He's got the little swirled pipe cleaner ears and the little pipe there. This one has a little green scarf, little gift box. Randy is in at 8. Get my last call set up here. Last call is in and it is sold. Then Randy, I just need to know if you want blue or yellow. The blue one is this one. And the yellow one is this one, of course. Or both. Blue, yellow, or both. Times 2. They're really cute. Cutie, cutie, cuties. Okay. Next. Guys, look at this girl. Isn't she stinking cute? She does have a little dent on her cheek there. I think that could be popped out. I don't know. I think if you put her like heated her a little bit with a blow dryer, maybe. I don't know. But then again, I think I would just leave it because I don't really mind it. She is really cute. She's got them big eyes, and look at the little dress she's got on. I think she's from the 60s, just by the way she's dressed. I did not see, look at her legs. She's sort of like one of those bent knee, I was trying to see if she had a tag. I don't see a tag in her dress or anything. Let me look up here under her shirt here. And look at the little poodle in her hands. She is so stinking cute. I can't really get a length on her. The best I can do is just try to do it from here to her toes here. I don't want to straighten her. I guess you can if you want. She's about 10 inches. Let's give her 10 and a half inches. She starts out at don't think that much. My finger just kept pushing that button. There's her start is 25. I know she's worth way more than that, but we're going to start her out at 25. And if she brings 25, that's great. If not, then I will hang on to her. But she's a neat one. I love that little dog. So you can see his little tail. It was pushed down. She does have that wire body. Her head turns a little bit, not a whole lot, but a little bit. But she is bendable, movable. And I love that. In the 60s, yeah. I was thinking probably 60s on her. just because of the outfit itself and everything. The hat sort of reminds me of the 60s. She is a really cool piece. I love that little dog. And he's bendable as well. He's got the little plastic googly eyes. See if I can get him up there closer. You can see him. Isn't he cute? I don't have any interest in her. We'll set her to the side. Just like that. Just like that. Let me lay this over here. And let's do the she is cute. Yeah. This is a really cool set here. We're just about done. I think I have just a few more items, not many. This vanity set, really cute little set. This is the powder box. This is the lid, the top of it. Really neat, pretty, very pretty. Got that, what would you call that? A sort of a plastic, is it plastic? Yeah, a little plastic insert into the tin there. Really neat. And then I love the box. Look at the flowers, like tulips going around it, and sort of those little paneled feet. No chips or anything like that. There's one rough spot right here, but I think it's just the seam in the box, and it's not down into it. It sort of sticks up, but it's right there. But nothing. See it there. But it, it's just made that way. Inside, nice and clean. And that is the powder box. I'm going to give it a start price. Start price is, you're going to get all, and there's 3 pieces. So we're going to start them. Yeah, there. And then there's 2 of these. They're your little cold cream containers that go with it. So you can get all 3 of these pieces. Really pretty, sort of a minty colored green, sort of a bluish mini. I don't know if you'd call that a turquoisey color, I guess, teal. And these are the lids on it. Now these screw on and off, where the other one just, raises on and off because it's just a powder box. These actually screw shut. So, if you put your cold creams or whatever in them, no chips or cracks on that as well. In really good condition, the top and everything, with that plastic inlay in there. You're going to get all 3 pieces. There again, really good condition with the screw on lid. All 3 pieces. On that one there. Hi, Carol. Xmas. Yes, I remember Xmas. I have Carol in for 20. These are really cool, and they are glass. They're very nice. There's no chips or anything that I've seen anywhere on them. Really good condition. And these, like I said, these lids screw on nice and tight, where the powder box just sits on there, just raises up and down. But these actually screw on. So if you even wanted to travel with them, you could, put them in your travel bag or your purse, put pills in them, put your cold cream, your Noxzema, however you want it to do it. I am getting my last call ready. And I am with Carol at 20. Yeah, I didn't mind it. Sort of fragrance of Noxzema, sort of what would you call it? Like what is it called? Shoot, can't think of what it's called now. Sort of a menthol, mentholy, like it smells good. Yeah, sort of fresh and cleans your sinuses out. So last call is in, so it will be, no one else came in, so it'll be sold to Carol for 20. Carol, they will be coming your way. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And then, not forgetting, almost forgot him. I have the Lefton lamb. Let me get you a start and a the Lefton lamb will start at 12, and it is about 3 3/4 inches tall, I believe. Let me check and make sure. Yep, 3 3/4 inches tall, and he measures a whopping 4 3/4 inches long, I believe. Let me. Nope, it is 4 inches. I don't know how I'm getting 3/4 inches. Yep, 4 inches from ear to foot. So from his back foot to his ear. And look at that sweet little face. Ain't him cute? Starting him out at $12. He is that sort of buttery satin feel to him. He's got the little pink in his ears, on his nose, on the little top of his head there. And then just it highlighted him, across his body there, a little pink. And there is his Lefton sticker on the bottom there. It says Lefton in Japan. Just a cutie patootie. It's got eucalyptus in it. Ooh, I like eucalyptus. There's the back of him. His little toes right there. Or hoofs, I guess you'd call them, not toes. He is a cutie patootie. Little Lefton Japan piece. I'm going to set him right over there. And he was a $12 start. Now I have, what else do I have? Oh, these. Oh, it's sitting right in front of me. Okay, now I have these here, and this will be a choice. You can take whichever one and however many you want. These are your Woodland Surprise. These are a Jacqueline D. Smith piece. They were done in the 80s, 1984, and they are so stinking cute. They are a Franklin porcelain, probably a Franklin mint, but they're called Franklin porcelain, and they are just so stinking cute. That's the only reason I picked them up, because they were, I mean, they are newer than what I usually pick up, but I couldn't help it. They were just too cute. 3¼ inches on this one with the rabbit, and it sits right around 3¼ inches tall. And look at him hiding in there, him sleeping in there. And you can set either direction or however you want. But they just set in there like this. Aren't they cute? There's the rabbit. So you're looking about 3¼ inches to 4 inches probably on these. There's the little one here, the little frog's about a 4-inch by 2.5-inch tall, 3 inches. Look at that frog sitting in there. And these are all removable. And there's the little inside. They're just so stinking cute. I just had to pick them up. So this is a choice, and we are going to start them at $10. And then I think this is my favorite. This one right here in this lot. This is my favorite. I love the little mouse sleeping under the mushrooms. Isn't he cute? Oh my gosh. I thought he was so cute. And he's removable. And here's the mushrooms. And like, this is the bottom. I guess I read it to you a while ago. They're all Woodland Surprise, and from 84. And I just think they are, I'm telling you, look how precious that is. Ain't they cute? The little mushroom ones. And then look at him. Look at him just sleeping in there. And the little cabbage, just like Peter Cottontail. He ate so much cabbage, he had to take a little nap inside of it, side of the leaves. And like I said, all the little animals are removable out of the piece itself. They're just, and I love this frog. A little lily pad with the little frog sitting in there. We got the little spots down his back. Just so stinking cute. Really pretty colors. Too cute, right, Robin? They are very, very cute. So like I said, I don't usually pick up items that are, newer like this, but my gosh, I couldn't help myself. And I bought some more. There's some more of them. There's some more of them, but they were so cute. I couldn't leave them behind. And then here's the little mouse again, sleeping under the mushrooms. How stinking cute is that? I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and one in, they are so stinking cute. And they don't take up a lot of room, they're smaller pieces. I'd say anywhere from 4 to 3 inches around in there width and height on them. Some of them are little shorter than the 3, about 2 3/4. But my gosh. Is it? Look at him. Look how sweet he is. How do they do that? And why do they do that? Why do they make it so rough on us to say no? But they do. So last call is in, and they're going to be choices sold to Randy, and just let me know which ones you want: bunny, frog, or mouse. Whichever one you want, or ones, it doesn't matter. They are all at $10. That's a really good price on those. They are also so stinking cute. Times 3. I don't blame you. Oh my God. I don't blame you at all. Oh, they're so cute. I'm telling you. I'll have some more of them on Wednesday sale. And wait till you see those. Those are cute, just as cute. I just didn't want to flood the whole, day with all of them. They are, I think I have 3 or 4 more. They are so cute. I think the next ones are of a squirrel. Can't pass them up. Yeah. Just why do they make them so stinking cute? They make me smile, when you get a piece and it makes you smile, it's just real. It's just nice. Let's see. I have up there. Oh, an owl coming out of a cactus. Oh my gosh. A squirrel. He's in a tree stump, and I think there's a fox. Maybe can't remember now. I can't remember, but I'll have them on Wednesday. They are so stinking cute. Okay, so that was actually, I think that was the last thing that I hadn't showed yet. Yeah. Yep, that was the last thing. So let's go back over things really quick. I always like to do that at the end, so we can sort of, at the end, you can always come back in and see what was left. Hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Linda. How are you? I know who you are, Linda. I think you've been here before, just a different name, unless I have 2 of you named, first people's named the same. But usually you're in under a different name. Let me know if you're my same Linda. That is that Linda under a different name. To say yes if you are. I know some people have more than one name. And if you are, I'll go ahead and turn you blue if you're my same one. So we'll start with the pieces that did not sell. That way, at the end of my sale, you can always, yes, okay. That is the one. I just didn't want to say it if you didn't want anybody else to know. You'll be blue now under that name too. Okay, see you later, Susie Cole. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So I'm going to go back over everything. So at the end of my sales, you can always come back in Oh, wait a minute. Don't anybody leave. If you're here, don't leave. Let me do this first. I'm going to do my giveaway. This is a giveaway that is available to everyone. I will put it in your box and ship it with your items. So let's do that before anyone leaves. And this is going to Judy. Let me put that over here to Judy so I don't forget to do that. Almost forgot to do that giveaway. So I am going to oh goodness gracious, I can't get nothing to work for me today. Okay, so our July the 16th giveaway. I just like playing the number game, guys. I love playing that number game. So we are going to do numbers between, let's see, there's 35, from 1 to 35. I do show 35 viewers right now. So I'm going to type it in the word start. And once that word pops in, then you can type in as many times you want, as many different letters as you want, or not letters, numbers, anywhere between 1 to 35. And you can start. And as soon as I see that my number pop up, I do have it wrote down right here. As soon as I see that number pop up, okay, you might as well just stop because it's already in there, already in the numbers already popped up. It was like second number. I was like, that's unreal. But yeah, you go back and make sure it was second number. Yep, second number. All right, so the number was 23, and it is our giveaway for July the 16th. And it looks like I have Robin Boyd as the winner to that. So Robin, you will get this bag of goodies. Let me put that on the bag right here, and I'll write your name on it. Congratulations. Now, I don't know if you've seen all the stuff that's in there, but there's a lot of little items in there. You got some little Japan flowers for crafting, and then the sticker is still on there. You got a little deer. It is a piece from occupied Japan. So it means that it's why we occupied Japan between 1945 and 1952-ish in there. You got a couple of your glass, mercury glass ornaments in the bell shape. You got the little Santa Claus. That's so stinking cute. He is stinking cute, and he's marked. He's made in Hong Kong, so he's probably from your 70s. He's a stinking cute piece. You get the flag pen. God bless America. And you get the little kitty cat pen as well. Some Robin Potts. You are lagging big time, girl. Make sure you refresh. But you get all of those items. There's 7 pieces in this little bag. And I will put that in with all your other things. And I got your name on it right here. And I'll just leave it in this little bag. Stuff of goodies. These are some great goodies. Yes. I thought the little bells and the Santa, you could, and even the deer, it's laying down. So it is smaller than Santa, I think. You could make a really cool assemblage with. And then you got a little kitty cat to wear or the little flag. And then the flowers, you could do any kind of little decoration with that. You could add it to something you already had, or you could actually pin them and just wear them as a corsage on. Just come in your hair. There's just a lot. There's just a lot you could do with them. So that's why I picked all those out. So you could do all the different things with it. And I'm trying to give Robin Potts time to refresh. She should have probably seen by now that I told her to refresh because hi Jan Goodwin too. And Roxana. Oh, hi Blue Flamingo. All right, so we're going to go back over the items that did not sell. This is where if someone comes into the sale after it's over or whatever, they can see what's still available. It's always the best place to go is to the end of one of my sales. And I think also some other people do it that way as well. Always the end, you can see what is left if you're interested in any of it. Now, so I mentioned in the beginning, I went to an estate sale and I bought a bunch of brooches. I have a lot of brooches, 100 and some brooches I purchased. So what I'm going to do or try to do is I'm going to do a pop-up, and it's not going to be live. It's going to be where I'm going to show like 10 of them. They're going to be on cards. It's going to show the number it is. It's going to be a set price. And down in the comments, you can put which ones you want. Or you don't have to describe it or anything. You just put the item number, and it is yours if you put that in first. You have to go in to the comments on below, and that's where you put it in. You cannot email me or Instagram me on these sales that I'm going to do like that of those items, because that's not fair because somebody else can't see it in the the comments below. So keep an eye out for that. I've just got to get them. I mean, I just got them. I got to get them pulled, get it all set up. So that'll take me a little bit. Plus, still set up for my Wednesday sale. This Wednesday, I will be having a sale at 7:30 p.m. That's Central Time. So I've got to get that, and I'm going to be working on doing that as well. So keep an eye out for some pop-up sales that I'm going to be doing. That, like I said, they're not live. You will comment on what you want down in the comment area and just put the number of the item that you want, and when it's a drop sale. Yes. Yeah, and I think what I'll do is maybe just 10 items. That way it just doesn't, because I've not did it yet before, so it makes it I'm a beginner. I'm a drop sale virgin, girls. I'm a drop sale virgin. So we will start with that and see how that goes. And there'll be different prices ranging probably anywhere from $8 to $20, somewhere in there. I don't know. Depends on which ones I pull. And I'll even on the cards, it'll be wrote whether they're marked and what it says, like it'll be say I have this one. I'll have it on a card, and it'll say number whatever, number 10, and it will be $15. And I would, on this one, since it was marked AJC, I would wrote AJC. Otherwise, I would probably write unmarked. Shh, too much information, lady. What are you talking about? Oh, drop sale version. Yeah. So I'm going to go back over and go over the items that did not sell. So I have my little clowns here. One's in yellow and one is in white. They are about 6 3/4 inches tall up to the little circle here. When you hang them, they are actually about 12 inches long with the chain. These are going to be $10 a piece. They're number 6. And just let me know whether you want the yellow one or the white one. There are guys in the room. I'm sure they've heard that word before. So just let me know, $6, yellow or white, the yellow one or the white one, and those can be yours. Number 6. And they do, whoops, I just said it wrong. They do sit up. I just set that one a little wrong because I have a paper laying there or a notebook that it did not want to sit on. Oh, dang it. And let me get to this piece. And it is going to be the Hatpins. So the Hatpins, these are all $30 each. Greg? Question. There are guys in the room. Exactly. Greg is the only guy probably here, maybe. I don't know. And I'm okay with Greg knowing that. So these are the Hatpins that are available. These 2 are celluloid. This one is glass. Oh, no, there's 3. I'm sorry. And then this gold filigreed one here, I think. Let me make sure. Let me look and make sure that it is still available. Do not want to. Yes. So the one with the amber stones, it is $35. You can just type in 35 if you would like it. And then these here are all $30 a piece. This is the glass black, the swirl, or the arrow. If you would like any of those at $30 a piece. Looks like Susan's taking the amber one. So that one is no longer available. And on these, you can just put glass, swirl, or arrow. And the swirl one, it does have this one little place right here where the seam, because there's a seam there, it's got a little hole there. But the glass black, it's this one. It is gone. To Susan Romy. So I have the 2 celluloids left, the swirl or the arrow. They are $30 each. Oh, Greg, don't know, lady. Greg don't know what? Greg does not know that word. Y'all are being silly. So I'm going to lay these on. So these are still available. And if you just type in arrow or swirl, then they're available for $30. And let me lay that there. And thank you, Susan. I appreciate that very much. And then I have this, whoops. This brooch. This is okay. Yeah. The lady without the dog right here. Oops. This one started at $12 and it is number 30. Type in the number 30 if you would like this one. $12, number 30. On that one. And I think she's about 3 inches. $12, number 30. And then this one here is also still available, and it was $12, and it is number 31. $12, number 31. And the girl one I just showed, she is marked AJC, I think is what it says on it. And this little dog one, it's got something there, but I can't read it. And it's the little bulldog with the cat still in his bone. He's just laying there letting him. He knows that kitty cat's hungry too. And then I have the clown bank. It was $10, and it is number 32. $10, number 32. It is a plastic, says Vegas on it, Reno. $10, number 32. And then I had the little wooden clowns right here. And they were $8. And they're number 33. Just let me know 33 blue or 33 orange if you're interested in those. And then the little cloth doll with the poodle. Now, like I said, she does have a little dent in her cheek right here. But still, for what she is, that's excellent. She was $25. And she is number 34. Cloth doll with the poodle, $25, number 34. Craig says 33 in both. So the little clowns will be yours, Greg. Congratulations. And thank you very, very much. Oh, the little lamb here, the little Lefton lamb was $12, and it is number 38. $12, number 38. And it is a Lefton little lamb, about 4 inches long and 3 inches tall, right about in there. Lefton, got his Lefton sticker. And he was number 36. 36. Yeah. Nope. No, he's number 38. Sorry. 38. Number 38. All right. Got it. Yes. Linda, you got him. He's number 38. Congratulations on that piece. The little shoe brooch was $10. $10. And it is number 29. $10, number 29. I accidentally skipped that one. I don't know why. On the shoe. I don't know. Guess I didn't mark that one. I know that didn't sell. So now I got to find it. That's just weird. Ah, right there. So I say, I know that didn't sell. The little cricket box. The little cricket box, the little brass cricket box. The cricket box. Okay, the brass cricket sold to Greg. Yes. All right. So the cricket box, let's mark it down. I had it at 14. I will do $11 on the cricket box if anyone is interested in it. And it is number 39. Cricket box, $11. And it is number 39 if anyone is interested in the little cricket box. The little hinged cricket box with the little crosses or plus signs all over it. Stars. I don't know what they call them. It's a cute box. Got the little handle. You fill it with potpourri or whatever, I guess you could. You have the scent of it coming out. Greg says, I will take that box. It will go with my cricket. There you go, Greg. That'll look sweet together. I think that's everything. I think I went over everything. I'm going to recap now what didn't sell one more time, just as a quick one. So I have this one, the dog brooch house, $12.31. The lady is $12, number 30. The shoe, $10, number 29. The clown bank, $10, number 32. The cloth doll, $25, number 34. And I have 2 hat pins still available, and they are going to be your spiral and your arrow, and they are $30. They're number 23, but let me know which ones. And then I have the 2 little hanging clowns, and that is all I have left. Catch that cricket. So I have 2 little clowns like this. One is yellow, one is white, and they are number 6, $10 each. Just let me know white or yellow. And that is it. And I did that last little bit just so people know at the very end. If they come back in, that's where you look. All righty. Okay. And we done did the drawing. Very happy, guys. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'll be back here on Wednesday evening, 7:30 p.m., unless something crazy pops up in my world between now and then. And so far not. Let me see how that crazy foot of mine's doing. That's crazy. Isn't that foot awful? Oh, yeah, it's back up there again. All right. I'm going to go put my feet up. Because, it's starting to swell. But I will be back here on Wednesday evening at 7:30, and then I'm also, like I said, watch for some pop-ups. I'm gonna try to do one. It's just getting it all organized and getting it done. So it's something I hadn't done before. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it so much. Can't wait for Wednesday. Catch that cricket. I like that. So I will see y'all Wednesday. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. And have a good rest of your week. And I'll see you again Wednesday. Bye, guys.